Tomb Raider anniversary. Tomb Raider. Why is that so loud? I'm deaf. I never watched this intro thing. What's this intro thing? Okay, the atom bomb was invented. Very good. A demon flew out of a crystal. Eidos. What was that? They blew up the atom bomb and a demon flew out of a crystal. Was that in the original Tomb Raider? That happened? Hello, Darby. Welcome. How are you today? It was advertising crystals Enix or something. You can see me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, did you know that they do keep my audio files? This is great. I love you. I was gonna say, I bet you every time I need to reset that stuff, but I don't. That's great. That's great. I can hear you. Yes, I see nothing. It's all black. Open your eyes. It's okay. Let me open my eyes. Yesterday, we beat Tomb Raider Legend. Yesterday, we beat Tomb Raider Legend. How does that work, replay level? What is that like? So you can replay sections. I thought they were gonna make you like replay the entirety of Peru at one time. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Odds bright. Yeah, Tomb Raider's really bright. Or do you mean me? I am bright. I'm very bright too. I shine like a light. Because I'm pale and I don't go outside. Because I'm not allowed outside. Because outside is poison. But yeah, yesterday we beat Tomb Raider Legend. We did 100% of the game. We got all the achievements. It was a really good game. Like I genuinely enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty solid. I could see people that are fans of like the classic Tomb Raiders not being a fan of like these newer ones, because these newer ones are, one, shorter, and two, have a stronger emphasis on good combat. People of old Tomb Raider don't like good combat, they like bad combat, so I get it. I get it. And yeah, I mean, there's not as strong as focus on the like exploration and wandering around and stuff, and like the rough platforming. I went to 3 dog parks today. 3? Holy crap, that's a lot. 3. I'm so tired. I ran. I did the running. My joints hurt. You actually ran? That's cool. What were the dog parks like? Did you meet any cool dogs? Did you meet another peanut? Anybody want a peanut? Yeah, we beat it yesterday, and I had a really good time with Legend, and then we started up Anniversary, and we did the first level of Anniversary. I guess that's Peru, and that was pretty fun. I enjoyed it, so we'll continue going. It said we're about 20% of the way through with our game, so that's not too bad. I'm very curious. Anniversary is definitely different than the original one. They've like changed up areas and rooms and stuff like that. they don't seem to be nearly as large or as long. So it's like a more simplified version of the original Tomb Raider, but it's very fun so far. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? I'm tired. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Do you have any more like cleaning and stuff to do? They had an obstacle course in them. They had an obstacle course, like a dog jungle gym kind of thing. They were in a different council area, an hour away. Much better, worth the drive. That's pretty far though. An hour's drive to hit up the dog park. It'd be nice if there was something closer, you know, like 20 minutes away. I mean, if you're doing it once a week for pickles, it's worth it though. I slept at 4 p.m. till 4 a.m. I'm still tired. You slept for 12 hours and you're still tired. There is such a thing as being overtired. So one of the reasons why you could still be sleepy is you have something called circadian rhythm. And that's how your body like goes from like being awake and then like the bunch of the sleep cycles, and you go in and out of the sleep cycle. So it's kind of like a wave, you know, your body brings you in and out. And if you wake up at a wrong point in that cycle, you're supposed to wake up when you're like getting out of dreaming. You know, there's like the falling, I forget what all the stages of sleep are, but there's like the falling asleep one, then you go into like REM, and then you go into deep sleep, and then you come out of deep sleep back into REM, and then you come out of that. And that's when you're supposed to wake up, is in like that area. Most of us don't wake up in the like coming out of REM sleep area. Most of us don't. And so that's usually the reason why you still feel like super tired when you wake up, even if you get enough sleep. Even that's the thing, even if you get enough sleep. So like you slept for 12 hours, you woke up and you're fucking tired as hell. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. Only a small ramp, the weaving post, jumps, tunnel. Oh, but that still sounds cool. Yeah, we'll be doing it fortnightly when we go to the farmer's marketplace. Oh, so like two birds with one stone kind of thing. That's great, and I'm sure Pickles will really like that. Stage 1, 2, 3, and 4. I forget what the other stages are. Oh man, I was listening to some J Live while I took a shower. It was delightful. I haven't heard J Live in forever. The Best Part is one of my favorite albums. It's a good one. Let's see here. Circadian. How about instead of that, we do sleep cycle? Sleep. No, not Steam community. No one clicked on that. Sleep cycle stages. There we go. Yeah, a complete cycle lasts somewhere between, yeah, light sleep. I guess they just call it light sleep. But there's like 3 or 4 stages of sleep. Like you have light sleep where you're kind of like dozing off sort of, and then you have like the more stable sleep that you have, and then you go into like deep sleep, and then you're in like REM. And then you cycle back to like a lighter sleep, which is when you're supposed to wake up, which makes you feel better, but yeah, it doesn't always. Core, awake, REM, core, and deep. Okay, there you go. Do you get REM? I'll share my deep with you. Mine is mostly core though. I have mental health issues. Same. I get plenty of REM sleep. I have lots of dreams. They're fairly vivid. I usually remember them for a while. Most people, they'll wake up and they'll be like, I slept, and you'd be like, what'd you dream about? And they're like, I don't know. Me, on the other end, I have very vivid dreams that I tend to remember for a while afterwards. I don't dream. No need to brag. Darby doesn't dream either. That's wild that people don't dream. I wonder why some people don't have the bit. Do you think that that's like a sleep issue? You're not getting to REM sleep? Maybe your body's like skipping over REM sleep? That can't be good. Or maybe you don't realize that you dream. Dreamt about coding a game while everyone was yelling at me. I don't know how to code a game. Nice. What kind of game were you coding? What's up, Infung? What's up, Bart? I think not remembering dreams versus not doing REM sleep are two completely different things. It might be. It might be. It might be. I can remember one dream from when I was a teen. The house blew up. I remember hearing the exposing of the explosion. 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 Yes. Explosion. Kaboom. 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 I corrected that 3 times and it was still wrong. And yet it was still wrong. I know I dream because if I'm shaken awake, I'll be confused and coming out of a dream that I rapidly forget. That annoys me. I find humor in it. But I don't remember 99% of my dreams. I think that's average. I think most people don't remember their dreams. I had a dream when I was a child, I won the lottery, and what happened when you won the lottery? I almost never remember dreams. That's very common. Most people don't remember their dreams. I remember them. It's weird how often my dreams involve people from my childhood. Like whether they were like kids I grew up with, like around the neighborhood, or like went to school with them. The funny thing is they're like adult children. like they're not children anymore. They're adults, but they're still children because I don't know what those people would look like as adults. So they're like, I know that they're an adult, but they're a child. They're a child adult. It's very weird. It's very weird. And there's always lots of betrayal. Like the other evening, like I got into an argument with one of the childhood friends and we got in trouble. I was at like some sort of wedding or something like that, like a ceremony. It wasn't a wedding. It was like some sort of ceremony thing. And I got in trouble. So I like had to walk away and I needed to get back somewhere, but like I was dressed fancily, like I was like in a suit and everything, and I walked into like a room and I was like, I need to leave, I need to go. I was like in downtown Manhattan. I was like, I need to go, and they're like, you don't have shoes on, and I was like, but I need to go. So I'm like walking around like New York City like bare feet, very confused about where I'm going. I know I need to go somewhere, and they were like, do you know where you need to go? And I'm like, no. So I'm just but like I gotta get away from the people that were angry at me. I don't know why they were angry at me, but they were childhood friends. I got some weird dreams. Most of my childhood dreams, my imaginary kidnapped and disposed. You had an imaginary friend that kidnapped and disposed of people. What was the name of your imaginary friend? I never had a imaginary friend per se. Like, I dreamt I was like friends with like Winnie the Pooh and stuff like that, and Tigger. I like Tigger. But like, I didn't have like, I made up like this imaginary friend and we went on adventures together. I didn't have that. I used to do really bad sleepwalking, like doing insane stuff in my sleep, like eating all the mustard out of the refrigerator and then waking up and being like, why is there mustard on my sheets? Because you brag about your ability to dream. I'm mad too. What's up, Sean? How are you? Take shoes off and walk down street. I did do that. My shoes aren't on, nor are my socks. I'm barefoot right now. I did that this morning. I took the trash out barefoot. I walked right out the house, carried the trash out. Pre-orders for a physical copy of Wolverine is available on Amazon. You better get it. They'll sell out. Jim, like an Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I don't remember Jim. I remember Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I don't remember Jim. I remember the girls. And I remember Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but I don't remember Jim. A nice pre-order bonus will be the classic brown and yellow suit. Brown and yellow? I don't remember Wolverine being in brown and yellow. I remember he was in blue. And then I remember just the yellow and black one. With like blue trim on it. Like the one from the 80s. Classic brown and yellow? What is that? Oh, that's not red? I thought that was red. That was brown? Classic Wolverine costume. Sure, it's a costume. Yeah, they've got like the black and blue and yellow one. That one with like the claws on the side. What's the other one? There it is. I always thought that was red. This is brown? I guess it is brown. I always thought it was red. Well, that's because I'm colorblind. This one. I always thought this was red. I didn't realize it was brown. It was red. I always thought that was red. Now my brain is like, it's brown now. Yeah, I always think of the classic Wolverine one being the yellow and blue one. This one. This is when I hear classic Wolverine, this is what I think of. That's what I think of is this right here. But then again, you know me, I'm not like the biggest Marvel person. Okay. Let's say red. When did he wear that older costume? Like when was that one? 80s Wolverine? Was that 80s? Feet didn't burn? No. It's pretty cool right now. Changed the costume after the Dark Phoenix saga in the comics. He reverted back to the old outfit when the X-Men got back together in the 90s. The classic is the yellow and blue one, right? 80s Google just said. 80s, 90s? 80s. Rah, Wolverine. Nah, it's just showing me a bunch of other things. He also has an outfit where he doesn't have like the wingtips on his eyeballs and it looks wrong. Like, that's not Wolverine. like, that's not Wolverine. Can you all see that? You can't see it. It's too yellow. Why is that not coming through? Stop. It's not working. There's an outfit with him without his like little face spikes, and it doesn't look right. It looks wrong. You know what? I just found the best Wolverine costume. This is the best Wolverine costume. This is the best one right there. This one is the best Wolverine costume I've ever seen. That kid looks great. That was 80s Wolverine right after the Dark Phoenix saga when they thought Jean Grey was dead. Good, she deserved it. His mask looks like he belongs on some starship, Wolverine in space, some Temu Star Wars mask. He had a black outfit with a red belt and a netted mask. When he was in Mandrapore, what was he doing in Mandrapore? That's the right one. The Tomb Raider. Resume Raider. Let's resume Raider.
I've acquired new evidence that leads me to believe it is the Scion itself that is in some strange way a vast library of information to rival even Alexandria. I am now convinced that if I can obtain it, I will finally discover what happened to my beloved Amelia.
This is my dad. Our mom disappeared.
Oh, Pierre, you litterbug.
That's trash. I don't know it. I was not introduced to the trash yet. Now we're inside. That was weird. I thought we were going to be outside. St. Francis Folly. Good old Frank. I know how to do that. I've been doing that the whole game. He owns a bar there with a woman named Tiger. That's a terrible name. It was labeled booze. Too bad it wasn't labeled beer. It was booze. Booze beer. Booze beer. Ah! Fucking lions!
I suppose you're more of a dog person.
Natla doesn't honor her contracts, Pierre. I'd move on if I were you.
No, mademoiselle. Natla and I understand each other. I find things for her, and she rewards me handsomely. But you see the very thing she does. That is why you are not trusted.
I trust my instincts.
And that is why you are in second place. I am a professional, mademoiselle. I focus on the job, and I get paid.
There's more to life than money, Pierre.
This isn't life, mademoiselle. It's business. Your compulsion prevents you from seeing the difference.
It hasn't prevented me from getting a piece of the Scion. How's business for you?
Touché. So then, why don't we see whose compulsion gets them the next piece?
One of the things that always kind of like confused me about the original Tomb Raider is at the beginning of the game, this like dude walks up to Lara. He hands her a laptop, and she has like a telecommunication video comm with this like rich billionaire person, and then the person immediately betrays her, like within like 3 seconds. Like it's like, you're hired to get the thing from the thing, and they're like, haha, betrayal. And it's like, why did you hire her then? If you're just going to immediately betray her, what was the point of that? Was she your mortal enemy? Like, betrayal. What? I don't even know you. What the hell? It's so weird. Like, all these people are now our enemy. But why? Nothing like random lions. That's Tomb Raider, just animals to murder. They're adding more substance to it in this. No, they're not. The only thing connected to it is that whatever this, they call it a scion. I've never heard that pronunciation of S-C-I-O-N is scion to me. I've never heard somebody pronounce it scion. So maybe that's a British thing? But in the first game, no, I don't think that there was like any connection to anything like that. But yeah, they're adding a little bit more substance to it in this one. So yeah, the thing that she's looking for is connected to her dad. Her dad was looking for it because Lara's mom went missing into some like mysterious like teleporter realm. All these people are now our enemy. Welcome to social media. you join Twitter and now everyone's your enemy and you hate everyone. That's just my life. I just hate people. You were born, everyone's your enemy. Yes. Yeah. I will take all of you down. So wait, this whole story revolves around a Toyota Scion? Yeah. Just go to a car dealer. We could, but it's in brooch form. Okay. Why did I climb that? I don't know what's that. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I just slid off that. I hate this video game. All right. Let's try climbing back up again. All the way up. Then jumping over to the crack. You grab the crack! grab the crack. Oh! Why? Oh no, they're very magnetized. This was the game I was talking about the other day with the magnetic hand grab. Wait. I could just jump up there? Oh! Somehow I thought she was gonna like jump really high. Alright. Now do the do that again. Now do that. Now that makes more sense. Okay. I could totally make this jump. I wasn't scared. You were scared, you coward. What? You're Oh. They severed somebody's head. What is this a picture of? Like somebody jumping? Somebody lying on the ground with a severed head? This looks like a tutorial area. I thought it was the next one. So we beat Legend. Now we're playing Anniversary. You arrived in church. What's with the godly music? I don't know, but it burns my ears. It burns when I ear. There's a secret in there. Wait, you can reload? How did she do that? Okay. I didn't read that. I don't know what it said. Something about
The Greeks
Apex.
had an affinity for heavenly bodies.
I have a heavenly body. This is amazing. I must be Greek. He slipped on a severed head. Happens to everyone. Does it now? Can I steal the... There's jewels. There's an eyeball and a sword. Do I shoot it? Eyeball. Sword. Okay. Eyeball. Sword. Why wouldn't it let me shoot that one? Eyeball and sword. He's got measles. Who hasn't tripped over a human head on the floor, right? Haha, right? Yeah, no. Jewels are in the wrong holes. Lol. No, they're in the right hole. Look. Sword, eyeball. Sword, eyeball. They're in the same spot. That is... perfect. Shot them all. Why can't I shoot that one? Why can't I shoot that one? It's not lining up. I'm like shooting it and then you have to aim like 4 feet away from where you're supposed to shoot it. It makes no damn sense. Ah! Hello. Testicles, that's the brother of Hercules, right? Pretty sure I read that myth. Testicles and Hercules are not brothers. That's weird. That's not a dad joke. You just said testicles. Is a dad joke just saying testicles? Dads love testicles. Okay. Hand, tramp stamp, feet. Hand, tramp stamp, and feet. Hand, tramp stamp, feet. Hand. Okay, gotta get off of that because I can't aim all the way up there. Hand. Tramp stamp. Feet. Oh. Amen. Not pronouncing testicles correctly. Yes, I am. Stop saying testicles wrong, okay? Testicles. Testicles, testicles. In the corner, no treats till you think about what you did. You go in the corner too. What do you mean? What did I do? I was only encouraging Horse Grit's bark. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Okay, how am I supposed to interpret this one? Which thing do I shoot? Does the sword look different? The sword looks nubby? No. Is the sword nubby? What are we supposed to learn from this one? Shooting, this has something to do with this door that's locked here. So something about this image tells us what to shoot. Knee bone's connected to the butt bone. The butt bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the forearm. Anyone else? I can make more corners with chairs. You can make corners with chairs? There can only be 4 corners. How you gonna have 20 corners? You can have a dodecahedron. What's a hedron with 20 sides? What's a square with 20 sides? What's a geometry shape? What's a parallelogram? Nope. What's a rhombus? A rhombus. Rhomboid. Each chair is a corner. Do not argue with me. I'll make you sit in a new corner. 20 hecahedron. If you have a room with 4 corners and place a chair on a wall, the room now has 6 corners. Am I crazy? So you're taping people to ceilings? Nice. I thought I was messed up. When you're ready to jump, move left stick in the direction you wish to jump and press A to jump. I could do that. Why is that still here? Go away. Oh, it's got a face. I see things now. Yeah, I don't see anything on this that would make me go, it doesn't have jewels. How would you solve that? Oh. No, the sword looks stubby. Okay, what if it's everything else? What if you just shoot everything? What if the answer is literally shoot everything? Right? Boom. Let's just, we're in Greece? Where's that? Lara's a fucking psycho. How many of you murdered on stream by now? No one. Grapple an object with X. Press and hold Y to pull object or release again. What? Oh. it had like a pin in it. Put a pin in it. Why didn't it break? The ground was really far away. Okay, reset. So... which ones weren't? This, and this? Was the hand ever in one? It was the sword and then the eyeball. And then what was the other one? I'm trying to find like the ones that weren't involved ever before in life. Yeah, it was the hand, tramp stamp, and feet. So I was trying to light up the ones that were not involved. Like the knee. The ones that didn't have gems anywhere else, like the leftovers. That made sense to me. So, hair, right? The hair one. The one in the small of the back. The leg. And the knee. I guess that's not it. That seemed to me that it could be a possibility, like, because the first one was the eyeball and the sword, and then the next one was the hand, the tramp stamp, and the 2 feet. So I thought this one would be the snake, the middle of the back, I guess the hamstring, and the knee. But it wasn't. It wasn't. I did shoot everything. It wasn't that wasn't the option, was shoot everything. Was not the shoot everything option. Good morning, Mara. How are you? Oh, the Y button reloads. Good morning. The stash is back differently this time. Differently. It's different now. Everything is different now. The world's a scary place, and sometimes you need a mustache to make it less scary. At least that's what I've never said. So it's not that either? The other one doesn't have any markings. The way you said good morning sounded almost like the Swedes when they say it. It sounds like goo moron. Goo moron. How was your wedding, Mara? Was it a good time? Did you have a good time interacting with human beings? Did you like it? Was it fun? Would you do it again? Were they people you knew, or were they strangers? Yeah, this one just doesn't have any markings to figure out what it would be. I don't know how you would figure this one out. The eyeballs freak me out. It was so good. Half the people were friends from college or their plus ones. A baby, collective baby, the people's baby, and we stayed in cabins like summer camp. We stayed in cabins? That sounds cool. What kind of stuff can you do in a cabin? From summer camp. Summer camp cabin. Like, how are they furnished? How are they furnished? Oh! I found the ground. Found the ground. Argue over bunk beds. How many people stayed in a cabin at once? Or is it like the 4-H center? And like you had like 40 people sleeping in one cabin? They could have fit 10 per cabin, but we didn't have that many people, so we shared ours with my bestie and his girlfriend. Oh, okay. That's cool. Grill friend. Ooh. Grill friend. All right, go into detail about said grill friend. Vivid. Turns out I love his girlfriend. That's good that you like your best friend's girlfriend. Almost broke all my feet. I don't have many. So how do I open this up then? I tried the 2 things I could think of, and none of them were correct, which is very upsetting. If you have a grill friend, then can they be grill friends with benefits? Does that mean you get mac and cheese and stuff along with the grilled food? Because that's the benefit, the mac and cheese is the benefit. I mean, you can, but I had mac and cheese hot dog over the weekend and it was not as good as it sounded. No, it does sound good. Why didn't you share? I'm very upset. Okay, clarify what mac and cheese it was first. Was it like Kraft mac and cheese and hot dogs? The jewels on the other one must have fallen off. Can I remove these? The benefits would be the sides. Maybe potato salad. No potato salad. Grab it. Can I tell you the bad stuff? You can tell me bad stuff. I'm all ears. Mac and American cheese? No. That's Satan's food. It was like homemade spiral mac and cheese with breadcrumbs. It was okay. It was just so bland. That's unfortunate. What would have you done to improve it? What was bad though? Sounds like it needed salt. The bad stuff is this week at work they laid off 150 people all in one day and it was horrifying. Were you one of those 150 people? Because then that's like the really bad stuff. 150 people out of 151 people. Pat and Joe are fine. That's good. That's good. That is scary, dude. They just did they give any rationalization as to why they did it? A friend got laid off, and a lot of people I work with frequently were on the list. Man, and that just came out of nowhere. Budget cuts. Was it AI? Is it AI's fault? The economy is fucked everywhere. Are they hiring AI now? I hate how companies don't always implode after mass layoffs. Just such a CEO move. I think working at a, well, I don't want to put anything out there, but this is not a typical company. They had announced budget cuts and possible layoffs earlier this year, but I didn't think it would be a purge. Yeah, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. What's up, Gotcha? How you doing? Some like old ladies who had worked there for decades. Okay, now there is a lot of people there that were just there due to you know, you're just around long enough. Bumping. Yeah. I'm good. I don't really ever sleep well, but I am this week. Nice, dude. Seniority's a dumb reason to stay somewhere if you can't do the job for sure. Not only that. I mean, there is that. But then there were people like, did you ever meet? Or I'm sure Joe told you about Sandy, who people didn't want to put in the, so these people are worthless human beings that don't do work and they sit around and do nothing. And they get paid for it because the higher ups don't want to deal with anything. That was our whole department. They had more than enough reason to fire this woman. More than enough reason to fire this woman. But they didn't want to do the effort and due diligence to let them go. And so they just sat there collecting money. So their job, they gave them like busy work, you know, like color in the lines, honey, because you literally can't do anything else. Because when they do other things, they intentionally self-sabotage. So they won't be put with responsibility and stuff like that. Were some of the people those people? Because then I'm like, good, they're cutting the fat. And then their managers are so afraid of conflict and don't know how to communicate. I love conflict. And they should have let people like that go, but they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. When you work for like the state or government, it becomes harder to fire people without like just cause. Private industry can sit there and go, you're fired, get out of here. But states and government employees, they have to justify while they're letting somebody go. And while they can make up excuses to let people go, the problem with letting people go with seniority without being like incompetence, which means like if you're fired with, you know, like prejudice, then obviously, so in the state government, you have a seniority thing and it's a totem. So you have first in, last out. So if you were an earlier hire and they're firing someone that say is incompetent and they say it's due to budget cuts, that person could be like, yeah, well, I'm going to take the other person's job that you kept there, that you kept on. So someone with higher seniority can take someone with lower seniority's position if it's not like justifiable firing. So there, people are allowed to do something called bump. And it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Fired because smells like bacon and makes vegans in the office sick. Smell like bacon every day, damn it. They should be on a PIP though. Yeah, but I mean, There's just a lot of people around in like state government jobs, just in general, that are lazy, horrible human beings that don't want to do work, and just like, I mean, I'm sure that's any job where they find ways of like getting out of work and stuff like that. I was just hoping against hope. I have wishful thinking. Okay, random shooting. What's Lara even aiming at? Okay. How do you solve that? I don't get how we're supposed to open this one. It has something to do with that door there. Maybe we have to come back later. I just don't see anything here that would indicate... Like, all the other ones have gems. All the other ones have gems. This one doesn't have any gems, so I don't know what to shoot. And there's a treasure in there. I want my treasure. Oh, I see now. No, you don't. Oh. No, you don't. Yeah. No, you don't. Hey, is that supposed to be Medusa? Jules, I was right about the testicles. Yeah, I don't see anything that would make me go, yeah, that's the thing that we need to do. Supposedly everyone's obsessed and tickets are all gone for Odyssey. I despise Christopher Nolan. I have zero faith in Odyssey being any good. Zero faith. It's gonna be a hot fucking steaming pile of crap. Is gonna be horrible. Now, I don't care what's different or new stuff they will do. A movie, an adventure is an adventure. But I've seen nothing that makes me want to see it. I just don't like Christopher Nolan. It could be decent. It could be decent. No one... My understanding is the reason why no one has ever really attempted to do the Odyssey is because it's like one of those things that people feel is like unfilmable. There's so much going on, and like, how do you cut down something that's as long as the Odyssey into like a 2-hour movie? Nothing looks epic, design, bland. I just have not been captivated. I mean, but what's... They did Troy. Troy wasn't good. There've been a bunch of different stories about, well, a piece of the Odyssey. I guess that's more the Iliad, right? The Iliad was the sacking of Troy. The Odyssey is about the return after Troy. About Odysseus's adventure return home. He gets into a lot of adventures. Honestly, it would be better as a TV show than a movie. I want the Odyssey, but the visuals are by Dave McKean. Who's Dave McKean? Is he like a illustrator? Yeah, I don't see a solution here. I tried the few things that I could think of and nothing was it, so everything I thought I knew about this was from Xena, and I'm sad it was only loosely based on the era. Xena took Greek mythology and just kind of did what they, it's a, I mean, Greek mythology is already fictional, but they like did their own thing. They took like, they borrowed lots of stuff from many cultures to create their own kind of story and lore with what they wanted. Illustrator who does mixed material, crazy looking stuff. I love it. He did the Sandman covers. I'm not familiar with the Sandman. I know Joe's a big fan of the Sandman. Enter Sandman, but I never read those. The only Sandman comic I ever read, I was in a comic book store, and the only one that I ever read was, it had cats in it, and I was like, Sandman's about cats? It was the only Sandman comic book I ever opened up in my entire life, and I thought the Sandman was about like cats talking to themselves. I was like, what is this? This is trash. So I never got into Sandman. The covers always did look cool though. The covers always did look cool. I loved Xena as a kid until Gabriel woke up with a jerk. Then I was like, what in the what? No, Gabriel woke up with a jerk. What do you mean? DC or Marvel Sandman? She's talking about it's Neil Gaiman that did Sandman, right? Is there anything here? Is there something? Okay, hold on. Let's look at the ones with the jewels. I'm probably on the wrong trail here. We might find another one that gives us an answer somewhere else, but... So in the other one over there, the sword has like a hash through it. It's got like a line in the one across. So I was trying to see if there was anything here. There's got to be something on that other one that indicates it. Maybe it's just the floor. Sandman's DC. Gabriel woke up with a jerk. It was Joxer, Ted Raimi character. Joxer was the hated character that ended up being liked. Why did people hate him and why did people like him? Because he was a devious little cunt. Alright. I'm trying to like do like spot the difference. I guess that's not very well possible there. You're supposed to grab. If you're like, but you hit it so late there. I didn't. I actually hit it earlier. She just decided to send it out much later. This is weird. Huh. So, yeah, right here, you can see that there's like a line through the sword. I don't know if that means anything, but it's certainly different. At least the heartbeat thing isn't happening. I don't know. I think it's impossible for me to tell if there's like some sort of difference there. I'm gonna just jump over to the other side. I don't see anything that would lead me to believe that there is something more there. Hopefully we can, oh, please grab. Hopefully we can come back through here. Or, you know, find another thing. Whee! Okay, that opened up, so we can't come back. Ah! Why would I get a checkpoint while I'm fighting something evil? Blink! Alright. Do I want someone to clip them so I can look at them side by side? No, it's okay. I could take a picture of it. I don't think that there's anything I can glean from the empty one. I'm gonna save there because it looks like this door closes on us. I don't know if it means I can get back out, but there's a reason why we can walk back out there. So let's save here. There hasn't been a point of no return yet, so there's a good chance I'm gonna be able to open that up again. There may not be. Yoink. I got health. It's a very Resident Evil sound when she picks that up. Blank. Look at that. Okay. So it's everything except okay, and knee. They just add the knee to that one. Maybe that's it? Dude, ceiling puzzle. I just happened to glance up and I saw like a little bit of red and I was like, that's weird. Grab. Oh, that's scary. I held my breath. I held my breaths. I had 2 breaths and I held both of them. Always be looking up you a month ago. I mean, that's something I always say is, you know what gamers don't do? Look up. Always be looking up. You.
Aha.
Get the fuck out of here. Why? Why do you do that? Jesus. I don't know why she's having trouble using the grappling hook, but that's kind of annoying. I'm hitting the grapple button pretty soon after I jumped, like almost immediately. And for whatever reason, she's not doing it. It's okay though. We got the treasure.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Just Lara. Lara Croft. All right. So we got the things. They told me I couldn't get them, but I proved them wrong. All right, we got our checkpoint. Now we could go through the mystery door. No problem. Oh, I gotta bring the ball over here. It's a ball. That's why the game had more lions attack me, because I needed to retrieve the ball. The great and magnificent ball. We do love ball. By show of hands, who loves ball? I love ball. Oh, why would you turn? I love ball. I love ball. Does anyone else love ball? Ball is good. Double ball. Watch out. Christmas will cancel you. Ball. Oh, I love ball. Christians will cancel you. Ball's really cool. I like ball, but I mean, Big Titty Baphomet has my vote. Big Titty Baphomet always has my vote. I love Baphomet. Goat God is my jam. Ball's cool. Big Titty Baphomet. That's my jam. That's my jam. Mara, samies. High five. I knew I liked you for a reason. Let's go. Bafo, I got a lot of shirts and I was too scared to wear them in Maryland. Dude, you can wear Baphomet in Maryland. It's a great place to wear Baphomet. Baller, Big Titty Baphomet. You could combine Ball and Baphomet. It would not be as exciting as you might think, but you could. I think I would hate crimed by chorizo. A chorizo. A Crizzo. A Crizzo. Yeah, no, I got you. It took me a second. Chorizos are wilding out here, yeah. Chorizo. I remember this room. Listen, if a chorizo said gun to my head, get in the car, I'd do it. I love chorizo. 10 out of 10 dive. Hey Greg, you found the ground. Olympic even. Yeah, I remember this game from the I remember this this area from the first game. I died a lot in here. Died a lot in here. It was very confusing about like how to go about and do things. If I remember correctly, there was like a timed gate thing. You had to hit like a switch at the top and make your way all the way to the bottom to open up for a secret. It was gnarly. It's one of the few things I remember about this. I remember this room. I also remember fighting a Tyrannosaurus Rex, because I mean, how do you forget about that? It's a Tyrannosaur. Tyrannosaur. Remember there being like switches and stuff around you had to push. No, don't jump. How about you walk off that one? Sure. think I'm gonna just go all the way to the ground. This seems like a good decision for me. Like there's a bunch of doors and each chamber has like a puzzle you have to solve. Like there was like the Neptune room and yeah, there were like 4 different rooms you had to go through. Yeah, okay. This is cool. This is definitely cool. We're still, oh man, we're looking for 5 more artifacts. That's crazy. That's a lot of artifacts. I thought we were looking for like 2. All right, let's yank on this bad boy. What color are these flames? These are just like regular flame color, right? This is just regular fire. This is Lara. Maybe Lara can stand closer to it. That looks like regular yellow, orange, blue. Like regular flame colors. So nothing unique about those. Almost some purple. Well, these ones are definitely color coded down here. Like that's blue? That's also blue? Is that purple? That could be purple. Could be like a dark purple. That's red. And that's green. You can see? Not well. Okay, so we're placing something in them. Okay. We're learning so much today. I can kind of see. Look, I'm colorblind. I see like 2 colors. And they're all my favorite colors. Gray and slightly less gray. All right. Is that door up there? Other side? Can't go to the other side? Oh, we could go to that other side, though. This is great. Double other side. Up there. Watch out. You think I'm jumping out over there? Let's do it. The answer was no, my bones broke. Did you smell the cheese? Hello, Flip. Did I pull the switch? I did. Okay. That's good. All right, I guess we're climbing back up. Don't jump from the place I jumped from. That breaks all your bones. So, not quite sure where I need to go once I get up there. Damocles. Swinging swords like Damocles. Keep a close watch as if my name was Kennedy. The sword of Damocles. I'm about to see the doctor in 40 minutes. I'm gonna get a turkey sandwich. Oh shit, hell yeah. Good luck with chemo. I hope that goes well. So how in the hamburger helper do I get over there though? Can I just... I don't want to run and jump. I feel like that's gonna die me again. This is Atlas. That one's Hephaestus. I keep trying to remember to put on the... Okay. The Star Fox, good luck. Good luck. I want to put that on as a, oh, it's rickety. As a, sound alert. It's a good sound alert. Good luck. Anytime someone says good luck, that's what pops into my brain. Oh, hey, look. You clean out your file cabinet? I don't have a filing cabinet. Should I have a filing cabinet? Ah, demons! Ebola's everywhere nowadays. Is that gonna like retract or is it out forever? Is it a forever outie? I think I can jump to that. Schwata! 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 I'm pulling all these levers! Yes, stuffed cereal in it? What are you stuffing me into? The filing cabinet? I can't fit into a filing cabinet. I'm a full-grown human. I'm not fun-sized like a child. Oh, the bats are underneath the platform. Some people stay fun-sized like children. I'm not fun-sized. I'm adult-sized. Stuffed cereal and food. Who you calling fun-sized? Mara. Mara's fun-sized. Mara's definitely fun-sized. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go from here. Okay, that was good. I can safely do that, apparently. It was definitely safe. No danger. I can't pull, but I can push. You think I could get on the other side of it? Maybe you get on the other side of this one. Okay. Let me drop down. Do this. Oh. All right, this is going great. And then we push that. No, I don't push it. I can pull it. It just stops there. Oh. I'll jump on top of that and I'll jump over here. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Do not know what I'm doing. Maybe you do? Maybe we push that into the corner? I can't quite tell if that's what I'm doing is like dropping down. Why would I push that into the cubby hole? Where's the redeem button that makes you put your hair down like Trailer Park Jesus? It's a hidden point redemption. It's a hidden one. Very hidden. Yeah, I think it needs to be over. Okay, so I think I get it. She's got to put her feet on it. That's what it is. She's got to put her nasty, gross, very unclean feet on it. Makes sense now. I understand. I thought maybe I was jumping. I did not think of that in the correct way. Now I think of it in the correct way. Because then you could do that. And then this. And then this. And I could do this. For reasons. And then I could do this. And this. And this. Damocles. But I can't go in there, so why did I do all that? I would have to get over to like maybe that. Redeem, put your hair down. Redemption, cereal will put your hair down for 3 minutes. I'm not touching my hair. Don't make me touch my hair. Then I need to wash my hands. You touch your hair and then maybe I'll think about touching mine. Touch your hair. It's not a kink. What do you have to do in there? You'd have to wash your hands. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, I would. We'll go to the corner for 5 minutes and think about what he did. Which is what exactly again? What did I do? I touched my hair on stream. Now I'm in trouble for touching my hair on stream. I found my way to a door that's open. This is the greatest day ever. Who is it? Poseidon. I hate that guy. all the Greek gods were rapey, right? Like, that was just kind of like what they did. Like, all of them. Not doing as Wicked Mara redeemed. I gotta put my hair down for Mara, but it's up. It's nice when it's up. I don't want to put it down. It's hot. I don't have a lot of hair either. It's all... It smells nice. There you go. The 3 hairs on my head. Are we happy now? Ooh, I can ride that up. That was cool. I don't know about the female gods. I think it was very gender roles where the female ones were angry and Zeus fucked everything that walked. He did. No one likes Aquaman. Holy shit, I thought you were bald. No, I have hair. Not much, but I have some. Suddenly I'm turned on. Wow, what a main. It's what I imagined, like the character from Final Fantasy IX. What character from Final Fantasy IX? Zidane. I'm sexy like Zidane. Everyone knows that. Ah! The plague! Why is this such playful music while I'm shooting rats? I love the playful shooting rat music. It's so fucked. I haven't been here long enough to know you were joking about bald. Not bald yet. Not bald yet. M molding though. M molding. Amaranth. Nothing like a little rat murder in a playful way. You really murder rats in a playful way? It was so plucky. The music was very plucky. Plucky music for the rat murder. So what kind of music should go with the rats? Something very upbeat and plucky. Well, she's shooting and murdering the rats. Yeah. Why? Is that weird? No, just making sure that's what you wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Have happy music while she shoots the rats. Great music choice. What other music would you suggest we put in there? I don't know. Laura. She's really struggling to swim there. They blindly pick a song that was as poorly named as Entrance of the Gladiators. Maybe go with something a little more fanciful next time when Laura dies. No, see, this is alright. There's another treasure there. Alright, let's jump over here and grab this. Ah. Ah. You ever go to the pool and just like sit on one of the jets? Imagine being the guy that writes a song called Entrance of the Gladiators and everyone uses it for circus music. Is that really what the song is called? Is the entrance of the gladiators? um Oh, it looks like there's a bunch of I don't know, holes that could introduce some cool things. So I'm the only one here? Like no one else did that as a kid? You guys didn't live your lives fully. No, bro. I'm like, of course I did. Oh, okay. 'Cause that was fun. Hey, chat. You ever slam your junk on a jacuzzi, Jet?
Uh-huh.
No. Should I? Yes. Do a poll. I hate her aha sounds like Elmo.
Uh-huh.
Aha! It's me, Elmo. Haha. Wait, how does Elmo sound? I don't know how Elmo sounds. Yay! Ha 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 ha! It's me, Elmo. I was scared of the monsters in the pool. The cleaner octopus. Oh shit! I was drowning her. The cleaner octopus thing freaked me out to the point I was get out of the pool if I moved, if it moved near me. We can't reasonably answer that question in here. Basically what you just did. Yes, like that. Hey, that's fucked up how good you are at that. What do you mean? It's essentially a perfect impersonation. Really? Elmo, nice friends. Elmo wants to go to the pool and slam his junk on the jacuzzi jets. Someone get Henson on the line. You reminded me of childhood trauma. Please clip that. Sesame Street's gonna sue me. Poll is live. Go vote. You got a voider to get that goiter. I guess I'm getting that thing. So I open up. This is gonna help fill up the tub full of water. What we clipping? There was a lot happening just now. Yeah, that's right. I threw that down there. Oh. What if I have to block it back up? Oh, hold on. Let me pull the switch first. No, Lara, you have to swim down. no, it got stuck. This is the worst day. I could have never predicted something like that would have happened. All right, let's stop the water. They have the newer Furby out these days. Not as good, but still cute. They also have mini keychain ones. Keychain Furbies? I'd be dying for real. Where? Be more fucked up. That chuckle. What? I missed the whole, like, conversation there while I was solving the riddle of the Sphinx. It's a ball, and its eyes spring out when opened, and it won't shut up. That sounds frightening. I have 4. Why do you have demons? I love demons. I'm scared of demons. How do I get down there safely without crushing all my bones? Okay, just drop. Do it. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need bones. I'm boneless. A boneless chicken. Oh. This is how we were supposed to do it? I totally knew that. And that's how we got in here, right? All right, now is that in a good place? I think it is. So we just go up. Yes, what? Sure, yes, and what one? That's fair. I'd do it if I knew how. Well, what are you doing? Okay, she needed to put her feet up. It would stop putting your feet down. Why were feet going down? Feet up. I voted what? I didn't vote. Is that problematic? Why did I do that? Oh. I put it in the wrong spot. Back down! Back down, down, down. So it needs to be in between these two. It needs to be in there. Which I can't do right now. I put it in the wrong spot. I wrong spotted it. We got to go all the way back down. Not just a little back down, but all the way. Between the two broken bridges. Got it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There's no way I failed this. No way. I legit cried because Elmo kept scaring the shit out of me. Oh no. What? What did you think Elmo was gonna do to you? I hate the pool cleaner, but love possessed childhood toys. I remember these guys in the 90s that would buy all these talking toys, reprogram the shit they said, then put them back on store shelves. It's fucked up. That sounds cool though. I'd do it if I knew how. You had 5 minutes. I did not. What's 5 minutes? I had 0 minutes. I was very confused. I had 0 minutes to do anything. Can it get up here? Okay, so it's preventing me from bringing it over here. But maybe once we're in the water area, I can pull it in. I can yank it over up top. It was just trapped before, so maybe now I can adjust it once I get up higher. Darby, I'm white. This is a horrible day for Ebony. A horrible day. Nope, that's too high. I gotta do the one down here. Okay, so I go over here and we latch. Maybe it's okay where it is. Like right there. It might be alright. It's just gotta be between the two of these, so I think that looks okay. The heartbeat makes it sound like this is very intense at what I'm doing. And it is. It's not possessed. Things are not funny. Possessed things aren't funny? I'm confused. Very confused. All right. We solved the problem. I get this. A key. I found the key of Poseidon. Poisson. Full stop there you skipped? What? I don't think I skipped anything. Possessed things are not funny. Possessed things aren't funny? That was funny. That was funny. That was. I'll get no gifts for being white. No. Sounded like you said it's not possessed. I might have. Huh. Okay. I don't get no gifts for being white. No, maybe a coupon code from a store on your birthday, but anyone with a birthday can get that. My oldest said it. I don't know why. I don't think anyone does. Kids are weird and stupid. There we go. You just needed to time it. Is it a trend or something going around? I know kids like trends. Kids are very trendy. What do 5-year-olds know about trends? No, she said it offensively. I still kind of find it funny. Kids are weird, dude. Kids are weird. Puppy monkey baby. Fucking chicken banana. To caddy talk? Y'all folks are confusing. I need to find a way to get over there. She's not with me at the moment. You'll have an opportunity to put her in a corner. You go to the corner, young miss, and you think what you just did. Call her up and tell her to go to a corner and think about what she did. Was enjoying watching Hello Kitty. She just wants to scroll YouTube shorts. Good? My oldest likes Bluey. Everyone likes Bluey. Okay, we still have to find our way. So that was Poseidon. Bluey's nice. We never finished it though. Speak for yourself. Darby loves Bluey. Atlas. Okay. How would I... There. Like all the way up there. That's where we do it. From like the tippy top maybe. And then we make our way down. Down, 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 down. Happily say, the Australian is a fan. Happily say I've never seen an episode. Then how do you know you don't like it? This is crazy. You can't just go making wild claims like I don't like it if you've never seen it. Watch an episode. Or 30. And then tell us why you're addicted to Bluey. Because that's what will happen. That's literally what will happen. Aha! My doctor needs to hurry up. They should have got me 7 minutes ago. You'll get there. My brain cells are weary. I don't need them more weary. Yes, you do. My daughter loves that in Peppa Pig. I think it's where she got that shit from. Probably. I know I don't like seafood because I've never had it. Duh. I mean, sometimes you just know you don't like a thing. I mean, that's fair, but also stop judging Bluey. How dare you? We got an anti-blueite. Ow. I'm even more hurt now. Fine, I'll spend $300 of a $2 coin with Bluey on it. I don't even know what that means. I heard Peppa Pig fat shamed her dad one episode, so he stopped playing it. Also, just in general, she kind of seems like a bitch. I've never seen Peppa Pig, but I have seen Bluey. And Bluey was very cute. My daughter hasn't. Won't be watching it no more. They have collector coins with blue on it in circulation right now. That's cool. Is there ass jiggle physics in this one too? I don't think so. Maybe a little? It's hard to tell. She's bouncing. You can buy them for a lot of money, but they're not for just like a couple dollars. Like, that's how money works. You can't sell for money for more than like what's like denoted on it. It's not worth more than that. Like, a quarter's a quarter. Like, is 25 cents. It's not $5. You could buy a $2 coin for $200. Country hack. Yeah. Okay. Am I gonna die? A ball is gonna come. This looks very deathy. Looks very, very much like death to me. I don't know if Lara can make that jump, but I'll try! More death. There's a full collection. Is it the summer collection? How in the world are you supposed to get all the way over there? Can I jump to the lower one? No, my bones! This is fine. It's not fine. So my thought was I could jump onto the ball, right? And then jump over? That was my thought. I think it was a bad thought. Or maybe I just wasn't fast enough. Because I don't see another way to get over there. Did I save there? Let's save here. $35 for two $2 coins. That doesn't... Why can't they be $35 coins? Why are you paying more? Why are you paying more? They have blue on them. Jump that way. Lara. I mean, I see what they want me to do. They want me to jump out there. Like that I got. But this could be another one of those, like, this is a time challenge. Oh, I see what it did. I performed my challenge incorrectly. It breaks the pillar, and then you can climb up over here. And then you can grab that. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing?
Friday!
It is indeed the Friday. I thought maybe this was like a pressure plate right there. I can't have more of that ammo. But now we have the key hub Atlas. That was Atlas. Be right back, be right here. You be right back. I'll be right here. So there's some sort of ammo there. For someone. For a gun that I don't have. A shotgun. Yeah, they won't let me have shotgun ammo anymore. Rude. Oh, do I have to extend the... Oh, did they break? Or did they retract? How do you get back across? Oh, there's another switch here. Oh, thank God. I was 100% confused there. I was like, there's no way across. You can't. I didn't think she was gonna fall in the gap. I thought there was barely a gap there. I thought she was just gonna walk right across it. Like a normal human being would. And she refused to. Alright. Cool. We have committed winning. As you do. We are winning committers. We are committed to all the winning. My shin bones! Alright. What? Okay, so now I could go over there. Very good. This is excellent now that I know how that worked. I'm up higher? Yeah. So that I can make sure I make that jump rather than, you know, not making the jump. Not making the jump would be far worse. Got our jumpies. Anything in there? No? I'm scared. Jump anyways. Be brave. Anywhere else I can go from here? No? Down? Pull up? Do a pull up? I can do one pull up. I have that power. Alright, which one is this? Hephaestus. In your Hephaestus. Oh, oh, my face! I broke it. I broke it. It's old. Like, what do you expect? Old things break. Okay? Old things break. It's not my fault it was old and broken. Oh boy. Is this electricity of doom? Oh yeah. We have to ruin all our death traps. This is why we can't have nice death traps. I was gonna say, we better get a freaking checkpoint. All right. Ow. I don't know how this works. But I do know that it hurts. I'm 109 kilos, 240 pounds. I lost even more weight. I mean, that's a good thing, right? I have no idea how that works because I didn't try to lose it. I do get it. I do get it. So, okay, that makes sense. So if it's elevated, you're going to get shocked and you're walking on it. If it's lower, then you're okay. It took me way too long to figure that out. So if I'm standing here, I'm okay. It's not going to shock me. But as soon as you stand on something elevated, it will. That took me way too long to figure out. That could have been easy. Oops. That was amazing. No, it wasn't. Hi, Teak. How are you? As a viewer, it was amazing. What is this thing? Statue? Oh, that was unexpected. I would guess that they would all face like inwards, right? It was the opposite of what I thought. It was not anything of what I thought. I did not know what to think. Alright, but somehow I have to climb? Okay, that had ammo. There is a way to get up to that next one, though. There's been a secret in every one of these. I don't see where it would be in this one, though. on. Like, that's so scary. Like, no!
Uh-huh.
It's not. The secret that I thought it was gonna be. I mean, it was a secret, we got it. That was not like, oh, that's so well hidden. All right. Forward. And they all face each other. Wait, what? Okay. I'm glad there's a checkpoint there. Key of Hephaestus. Okay, stupid cat. Waiting to go to chemo and meet my daughter. When you're done with chemo, you get to go see your kids. Oh, meet my doctor. Oh, okay. Daughter is not doctor. My daughter doctor. It could be. Alright, that's like the last one. That was just the timed one. That's Thursday. That was yesterday. Today's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. All right, we got one more door to go through, and I think there was like a switch I hadn't pulled yet. Right? Need to... Need to find that. Where do I go from here? Oh. They're really slow today. Yeah, it happens. So, okay, where have I been in? Let's look at my items. I have Atlas, Hephaestus, and Poseidon. Atlas, Hephaestus, and thank God they list the Atlas, Hephaestus, Poseidon. So the last one is the one. There's one down there, maybe? That door. Okay, that door. Damocles. I haven't gotten into Damocles, and I need to pull that switch. How do I get over to that one? So from there. I don't... I don't think I can jump out there. I think that's too far. I guess I need to get in there, then jump up there, then go over there and drop down. So make my way back over to there, go down, and then fall down into there. There was a sock on my desk, my mouse on my keyboard, and one cat on my chair crying. Sounds like you have cats. It sounds like you may or may not have cats. Oh, there's something back there too. Okay. So if I go up there, all right, I think I got it. So go back up there. Go back up there. I think I got this. And it looks like there's a treasure in here too, which will be nice for our fingers to touch. So I'll go up here, go down here, go down here. Oh! I'll do that. It's a ding. Why, Lara? Pull yourself up.
Uh-huh.
Oh! How many things do we have now? 5 of 6. So the last one. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think I need to jump back out to you. And then you. And then drop down here. And then drop down here. Alright. Then I think I jump over here. And up here. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Then we jump out there. Then I slide. All right. But we did it. And they said hello to chat. They did. Typing with their socks. As apparently all cats know how to do. And an upturned mouse. A real live mouse. Alright, and now we have to figure out how we get into the Damocles door. Alright, so that one's right there. Up there somehow. Whoop! Alright. So, Damocles is below this. Below me. So we go up and around. So this was the thing I was doing before that didn't get me anywhere, but now it will get me somewhere because I can get gotted now. Unlike before that I couldn't get got. I can got now. All right. Got it in it. Free block! Ah! They should have did that with all of them, right? What? Uh-oh. I like the puzzles in this. That was fun. Puzzles are fun. I remember this room being a nightmare in the original game. Like a nightmare. There's a bunch of murder swords that try to kill you in here. But is there any way to uppies? It does appear that there's uppies, but how do you uppies? Uh-oh. Can't pick that up. Game is anti me picking that up. I don't like how they limit how much ammo you can have. That seems kind of silly. There's the item that we want. Well, let's see what happens once we do this. I die. That's what happens. We figured it out. So I'm guessing maybe we have to do something to disable that there. Okay, so maybe I can't get that quite yet. I have to do something to get those blades to come down. Do I climb you? Wasn't trying to jump forward. I was just trying to jump on the murder blade. Oh, okay. Don't go there. So this is all just going to be about standing around and being patient, which is not something I do. Oh, I didn't think I was close to it. Well, I'm dying to every blade known to mankind. Hey, okay. I think I can just jump right back over the top of that. Now we'll go grab the secret. I don't get why I jump and hit the X button and she doesn't. I just gotta like massively tap it a lot. I jump and hit the X button and she doesn't do anything. I just need to like jump and mash. Jump and mashing. Jump and mashing. You thought you could jump and mash, but you can't.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't like to do. She doesn't like being told what to do by men. I'm men? This is news. I was not informed of this. Darby, you know what you should do more of? Eating chocolate. Bad? You don't want to eat chocolate? How bad? No chocolate for you, ever. I'll make my own thing with icing, sugar, and cocoa powder. Quick? Is it called quick? Where the fuck am I going here? That is not. Oh, what? Edges in this game seem to be optional. And we like edges. Swing. No, that's different. Is it though? All right. Now I can place all the cute things into here. Poseidon. You put like the wrong one in the wrong hole, like if I did Atlas.
No. 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 No.
Just like every woman has ever told me. Hello, how are you?
No.
Okay, thank you. Moving on. Hello, my name is Cereal. Insert key. This is the greatest day ever. Insertion. It only took me 5 hours to beat that level. 5 hours. It was a really long section. Yes, I would like to save. Shakes head. I like how they were like 4 checkpoints in a row right there. Gling, gling, gling. That's the sound it makes when it comes out of my mouth. Sparkle gling. Gling. Oh, wrong one. The Coliseum. Rat murder. Where's the fun rat murder music? So there's one collectible here. I'm overweight, so I don't know. Hey, if you're overweight, losing weight's a good thing. The downside to losing weight is losing like important stuff. Like, so one of the big things about losing weight is starving. A lot of people think, hey, I know this is not your problem, Ebony, but like starving is never a good thing, because what your body does is it breaks down, it needs nutrients, so it breaks down the healthy stuff like muscle. You don't want to lose muscle. Muscle's important. Once it finishes breaking down muscle and it doesn't have enough nutrients, that's when it goes after the organs, which are also healthy. Organs have a lot of healthy nutrients in them. And so then like the important thing, so the body wants to preserve like the brain. That's the big thing. So it'll break down everything else before it does anything to the brain, right? Because it won't. That's its natural preservation. So that's what ends up happening. So I don't know what your doctor's talking to you about, and people with a lot of extra would just call it reserves. It's a little bit slower of a process, but it can be dangerous losing weight without eating. A lot of people end up going to like the ER and stuff for organ failure and shit. I would talk to my doctor and see what they suggest you could do, so as to make it as like safe as possible for your person, you know? Or for your person. Like, is there anything you should be concerned about? I thought I saw something flash on the ground. Oh, it was a fish. I did see something flash on the ground. It was a fish! Ah, Lara! It's very awkward swimming. To go up and down, you hit B. You use the joystick to control her direction. The A button goes up and down, and then the Y button gives you like speed. I can't hit all those buttons at once. You dive? B button? She's too close to a wall, she won't dive down. I guess. Looks like maybe there's like a air pocket there? No? Uh-oh. I guess that was inevitable? Because I'm bad at video games and I didn't know what direction I was swimming in? Now it's all the way back here? We have to commit happy rat murder again? Tui secret tunnel vibes? Tui? Like Banjo Tui? I played that game once. I don't remember much from it other than the dinosaur world making me angry. Like, getting to some of those secrets were very annoying. Banjo Tooie Glitter Gulch Mine had an underwater maze system. I also remember like the weird first-person shooter sections too. Those are weird. Getting pigeons! Probably had more time than this game, but the maze was way longer. Do not remember. Okay, I'll go over there. It seems good. When people tell me that the music in Tomb Raider is really good, all I think of is this. This is not a song. This is silence. I don't know what music people talk about in Tomb Raider. Music in Tomb Raider is really good. What music in Tomb Raider? Okay. There was something on the ground, I'd have been sad. I'm reminded of my youth. There was no music. This is my favorite Tomb Raider song. Clawing noises. people stuck in cages. Ask them to show you an example and link you a video of 5 minutes of blackened silence. This is my favorite Tomb Raider song. Wall scratching. Yeah, Mookie! Gorilla! Gorilla wins! It's got a rock! And it's got titty physics. There's 2 of them. I did do the thing. Lara wins. Lara beat a gorilla, 2 of them at one time. Shot that damn gorilla in the face. And it was like, I'm sorry for being a gorilla, you win. Gun beats gorilla. And I accepted its apology. I didn't even need a shotgun. I used my handguns. Enemy of wildlife, Lara Croft. She hates animals. If it breathes, it dies. That's Lara's motto. It's her family crest. What? Who are you? Huh? No! I want Ebola! I have an itch! The gorillas made me itchy! I don't have time to shoot Ebola bats. Getting a turkey sandwich? Let's go. I could go for a turkey sandwich. I got no deli meat. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Weird. You need a key. All right, let's see what the lever does. It unleashes more gorilla? Well, why would I want to do that? That's not... See, this should have been the rat murder music. Must fight 13 more rats. Lara Croft's thirst for blood is insatiable. Whet your appetite on more blood. Rat blood. Does look like I could get up there, but... Oh, I like how the music's over. Best 12-second clip of music I've ever heard. Alright, come on, gorilla. Oh, shit. Okay, so it was 2 gorillas and some lions. I was here before. I don't need shotgun. You can't just jump up there? In the other games, you could have grabbed that. Or could jump 300 feet in the air. It didn't break? Am I fighting something? Camera is not making me nauseous. What? Can I just push it over? It's so much easier than pushing. I mean, pulling it with the thing that pulls stuff. The grapple. I know words. Sometimes. I got the balcony key. Balcony. I don't think any of those enemies touched me, because I'm a champion. Shit! Are you kidding me? The rock hurt me? Bone crunchies. Do you have crunchable bones? I have no idea how you're supposed to get it. Dude, could I just like jump out there? And grapple? How are you supposed to get over there? Alright. I don't know where the... Do I have to fight again? It's not like fighting those guys is all that difficult. So, no, I can't jump from there. Yeah, we're looking for unique item here. For sure. Oh, that's where we want to save is right there. Ah, so we're going up. Okay. Could have been cool if there was something in there. It could have been. Ah! I think I'm supposed to jump from up here, maybe? So if I go grab this, I think maybe I have to go back around. Maybe. I want my checkpoint. All right, that'll work. So we jump from here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can do... Can you... It doesn't make... It drives me crazy, like, her directional adjustment in this. It just feels like it's, like, the opposite direction of what I want to do. I think the secret is down there. I think I saw it. Let me jump out to that. Is right there. Okay. No.
Uh-huh.
But it is a secret. Dual 50 caliber pistols. Hell yeah. Oh, and she could just shimmy? Okay, but I do want to not do that. Grab the thing like you did last time. Oh, I thought that was a living hole. I thought that was a hole of happiness. It was not a happy hole. Or at least in the way I perceive things as happy holes. I really thought I saw something shining over there. I guess it was the pistols. I thought I saw something in down here. Down in there. I thought there was like a thing. Maybe there's something back behind there? I don't think so. I think I have to drop down here. Let's make sure where I'm going. Over there? What are you doing? Because that made sense. Because that made so much sense for her to jump like that. That made sense. That made sense. Not to jump to the pillar, but to go flying out in the literal opposite direction of where I thought I was facing. Yes, that was beautiful. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. We haven't found the secret yet. There's only one here. Looks like there could be something down below over there. Okay, can you adjust properly? There we go. There it is! I knew I saw some shit there. Okay. How in the fucking world do they want you to grab that? Like this? I swore I saw something down there.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did I pick it up? Oh, okay. I didn't see her pick it up and I got very confused. Sure. Looks low enough for her to jump up to normally. No, there's like a spot there where she can't reach anything. Ah, that is what I was supposed to do. She wouldn't go over anymore. I almost missed that. Yeah, she can't jump up there. It's too high. Where was it? It was back over there. Yeah. From where that is up to there, it's too high. In the older games, dude, she would have been able to jump up there. Now in this one, she's not like super beef jumper anymore. Lara's missed out on her NBA career. Super Mario steroids, right. She lost her Mario juice. She forgot how to eat magic mushrooms. She don't be shrooming it anymore. Damn it, Lara. A collapsed tunnel? Mario gets his powers from doing drugs. Nintendo wants you to do drugs. Just remember that. Like, it's all like a fever dream for Mario. Mario does drugs, and then he sees Goombas and green pipes and princesses and Bowsers, and he thinks the giant Galapagos turtle is evil. Mario does drugs, kids. Mario does drugs. Outfits, character bios, cinematics, relics, replay level, music, art galleries. Did it. Okay, 3 gorillas. I'll fight 20 gorillas. Bring them on. Fucking Donkey Kong. Really? You know, if you just put your arms up, you could get up there. Instead of jumping like this. You just... Lara! Yeah, let me stomp around in this. It's very much a Resident Evil noise. Well, 2 relics and 1 artifact. That's crazy. 2 relics? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I was like, it's gonna be behind that, but you can't go behind it. Uh-oh. Open the gorilla door again. Gorilla Door, the sequel. Of course that hurt. Why wouldn't it? Can't swim down there. Doesn't look like I can get up on either of these things. That's what I just opened. Lost your arm there, pal? There's shotgun ammo. Okay, that opens up that door, so now we've got 2 doors open. I guess our goal is to open that. There's also something over yonder. Now, that door could lead us into there, though. You got your sandwich? Nice, dude. Is it good? Did you get everything you needed? Did you get mustard and not disgusting mayonnaise for your turkey sandwich? Turkey sandwiches get mustard. Or delicious ketchup. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this room. Midas has got the golden touch. There's a AU. That's the periodic table. Oh god, what are they called? The designation. Does that mean you touch his hand? If I touch his hand, I become gold. GG. It's Midas. Just so you know, that's your fault Lara died. I think in the game you pick up like some bricks and you have to put one of them down on the hand to turn it to gold, which is pretty clever. They're probably gonna have you do that again. She was worth so much right there. She was worth a lot. We could turn Lara into gold and reap the benefits of her golden body. In a non-weird sexual way. I mean, non-sexual way. No, it'd be a weird, sexy way. Who am I kidding? It's always a weird, sexy way. Well, something's gonna happen here with all these blades. Are they just gonna like explode on us? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that seems very safe. That looks like it's gonna have some severe repercussions. There's spikes stored in that. Not quite sure what I'm looking at there yet. This could be useful, right? It's a box. Can I drag it all the way out? Yeah. Let's bring it out into here for now. I don't want to back too, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to back too far in this stuff. Something's going on up there. What if I... Cool beans? Well, it's nothing I can do anything with as of right now, I don't think. Maybe these columns are going to go up and down. I don't know. There may be something I have to do with that. I'm not sure, but I think I'm going to open the door here with the switch. Hopefully it's not timed. It also appears I could maybe push that block up here. It does, this does seem ramp-like. There are like some light stairs though. So I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna activate this and everything's gonna go fucking nuts. Hey, guess what? Everything went fucking nuts. Yep. Ah, and there's our special item. Now, is everything resetting? Or is it gonna all go back up? Oh, fuck that up. So it's timed. Is it? What the hell are you supposed to do? All those spikes stayed spiky. The spikes stayed spiky. I have to jump sooner than that, I guess. I guess I have to be faster. I wanted to get over there. I guess I have to be faster. You Goonie, welcome on in. How you doing? Is this PC or PS2? It's the Xbox 360. This game apparently runs like ass on PC and has all kinds of issues, so I am playing on the 360. Lead bar. All right, let's try it again. I got a checkpoint, right? There were a bunch of things scattered around here, so let's go try to find how to get into those. This came out on PS2? I thought this only came out on the 360, PC, and PS3. I did not know that it came out on PS2. So I need to go faster this time. Everything. Oh, Lara! The graphics reminded me of PS2. I think the first game, Legend, was like a previous generation, like GameCube, PS2 kind of thing. But I think this one was for the previous one, so, or the ones afterwards, so I think maybe that's why it might have like a bit of that look. I don't know. I could be wrong. Crap. It does say PS2. I had no idea. I literally had no idea. That's crazy. I could see it. It doesn't quite look like what the next generation was capable of. 360 and PS2. I know it was on an engine that could run on the PS2. I think that they made some enhancements for the newer generation. What am I doing wrong there? I'm doing something wrong and oh, don't run into spikes. Thanks for playing this. I've been slowly playing through the Tomb Raider series. I've now played through 1 through Legend. I'm off to sleep. I'll be back in 4 hours. All right, Darby. You try to sleep well. You try to sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good evening. Alright, I'm gonna jump over here this time. And then over there. Yeah, let's go. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Do I get a checkpoint for that? Or do I die now? Break soon in like 2 hours? That's not soon. That's a long way away. Do I get a checkpoint? Alright, we got a checkpoint. So if I die, we're okay. Let's save. Let's just save. This one? What's up, Bill? I've allocated myself 30 minutes of pre-sleep doom scrolling. Oh, okay. So you're not actually leaving yet. You're gonna say goodbye in like 20 minutes. Again. So you're not off to sleep. It'll be 1 hour, then 3 hours. Oh, no, we get a checkpoint there. Okay. We got that one, but I gotta make my way all the way over to that corner. That's actually a really good checkpoint right here. Let's take it. Because now if I fall down, we could just reload up here. Maybe you love it. If I didn't do this routine, then everyone would be sad or something. It's all about you, Darby. It's all about you. No, but it can be about me if you want. I don't know how you make that any quicker. I have no idea how you make that any quicker. That is a very tight jumpery dudes. Very tight jumpery dudes. Oh, I did say I was just gonna reload and then I like ran all the way back up here. Well, we'll do that next time. I'm moving as fast as I... No, Lara! And my bones broke! I only had 1 HP. Remember when you refused to heal? I refuse to heal all the time. There's no need to heal. Anytime you die, you get your life back at a checkpoint, and the checkpoints are insanely generous. There's no need to heal unless I'm in some sort of like boss fight or something like that. Dude, I have no idea. Like, that's always so low. There's gotta be something I can do to... No, don't save. There's gotta be something I can do to cut down. I don't see anywhere... I don't think I can make a jump from anywhere else, like cut a corner somewhere. She doesn't seem to want to grab anything. I can try a couple more things just to see, but... There don't seem to be a lot of corners I can cut. Like right here. If it was at all possible to grab that, She doesn't, I don't think they want you grabbing that. There's a mechanic in this game where if there's something you can grab onto, Lara is magnetically drawn to it. It pulls her in. So you're going to grab it. If they don't want you grabbing something, you can't grab it. So like that spike platform right there that I tried to jump to, if I can make that jump, the game will automatically pull me in towards it. If I can't make it, then Lara won't even attempt to grab. So while it also feels, that's twice where like I jumped and it felt like the game kind of like forced me in a different direction too. I'm gonna try and line that up a little bit better. Don't do that. Okay. That is what we wanted right there. Heck yeah. So you can cut that corner. I was just getting a couple of like false negatives there. We gotta... Athenian owl figure, the sacred bird of the goddess Athena. Owls were associated with her characteristic trait of wisdom and lust. What's up, Shiznot? How you doing, homie? Hoot, motherfucker. All right, Samuel L. Jackson with your potty mouth. Go ahead. Nice pair of hooters. Ah, monkeys! Cereal, those aren't monkeys. They did not have tails. Whatever. Baboon. Baboon. That's a species of baboon. That darn ragamuffin. I probably shouldn't touch that hand either, huh? Oh, they want me using shotgun. All right. I will shotgun the hell out of everything now. You can't stop me. Nope. Shotgun them in the dick. You already touched that hand. It did nothing. I'm not touched that hand. All the hands do something. They love me. We need, what do we need now? We need a single relic, which will probably be in this area that we're going to. The goggles, they do nothing. Okay. I saw my treasure. There is a... nothing there. Good. I'm glad there's nothing there. It makes me happy. I'm apparently going more downstairs. Is this how I got in here? Ah! Gorilla! Let go! The shotgun's so slow. Before I do this, I'm gonna look upstairs. There was another pathway. It's probably fine to do that. But on the off chance there's something else happening, let's take a peek with our eyeballies. Got some shotgun ammo. The old eyeball look. Uh-oh. Fucking bat killed me. The shotgun takes so long to, like, redo anything. I would rather not fight those with a shotgun. That'd be great. Wasting my ammo on bats. You know what? Screw it. The bats deserve shotguns. No, they don't. They deserve pistol. Where are they? Coward bat. I dare you to fight me. Oh, you know what? I bet that comes down. All right, so yeah, go downstairs first. Downstairs is the winning move. Okay, can I just move away from here? Stupid, mean monkey! This is fine. Nothing bad will happen from doing this. It'd be silly to think that something horrible would happen from bracing this column. Like, that's idiotic. See, nothing bad happened. What? Bing bang bong. Another lead bar. I got 2 lead bars. I did it. We became Queen of the Amazons. And people said I couldn't be an Amazonian queen because I'm not from Amazon. Not.com. The rainforest. Oh. That changed drastically. I did not do this. No one can prove otherwise. I did not do that. I had nothing to do with that. It was Terry. Fucking Terry! With the help of Jeff. Goddamn Jeff. Oh, we hate Jeff so much. Terry and Jeff up to no good. No. Or she just slapped onto the ground and slid down gracefully. Graceful. One time, what I thought was gonna happen there was, I thought she was gonna jump off the wall. We have done that before, where like you run along the wall and she pushes off and turns around in the air and grabs. I thought that's what was gonna happen, but that is obviously not even close to what happened there. What if I extended it a little? Okay, no, that was don't extendo. Awesome game, great atmosphere. I like it so far. I definitely like it so far. I'm having fun with it. Interesting. Okay. All right, what if I jump from here? Would that be better? Okay. I made it twice from there. I'm a little... Controls can definitely be a little confusing at times. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump backwards here. This? Alright. Now, what do you want me to... Where? Like, over by the column? Maybe? I didn't do that. She just let go, I think, because we bumped the wall. That's never happened before either. I've bumped walls while swinging before, and she's never let go, so that's a new one. I honestly don't know what I'm doing there. Maybe I have to do something else in the room to, like, terraform things? What if... Hoo-ah-ja! Did not expect that to happen. Sometimes you yell "Hwa-cha" and great things happen, and other times you yell "Hwa-cha" and unexpected things happen. That was an unexpected moment. This is one of those... okay. I was just trying to grab the ledge there. That's not how you're supposed to grab the ledge. You're supposed to grab the little one, then you get the big one. I have ceased to be able to platform, apparently. Any sort of talent and or skill has been flushed down the great toilet of sadness. We're well versed in the toilet of sadness in this stream. Okay. Now, was that cheating? I have zero idea what we were supposed to do with that. Oh, I see the cuts in the pillar right there. I might have cheated there. Maybe? A little? I'll cut out a step by thinking outside the box. I'm an outside the box thinker. Sometimes people think I'm a box thinker. Lara? Climb, stop, climb up a little. Oh my goodness. And I'm back at the beginning. No, this is not the beginning. This is not what I wanted to have. You can make it up there. There's something you can do. I don't know what it is, but there is 100% something you can do to like get her to like launch off the wall. Don't know what that is. This is not gonna put me where I want to be. Definitely not gonna put me where I want to be. Music's still going. Is there more gorilla? Hate to tell you, but it was me. It's always been me. I have remote access to your games. You've just been messing with a broken controller. Every once in a while, there's some weird jankiness. I mean, you wouldn't notice it if you weren't playing it. You should learn how to use the recoil of the shotgun to assist in the backflip. Probably. There's a pathway over there. That's the 50 caliber. Like, the grapple just seems to act a little weird when trying to activate it. I did not expect her to grab onto that. Land on that. I'm glad I keep landing there. That's very helpful. You hold the A button down. I guess that was the solution. That's also, like, I did all that for health. That can't really be it, right? I did that. I thought that was gonna be the relic. That was just for health. I was really hoping not to fall into there again, but here we are. As you do. All right, nice. I did something wrong with the platforming over here, so I wanna get whatever it is that I was supposed to do here, or what I could do here before. I messed something up. So we give it another shot. I now know how to do the jumpy thing. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna leap back onto that, and I see over there where I'm supposed to go. We do this, I rotate over to there, and I think, God, I hope this is, yep, there we go. All right, nice. And then we lean back here and we go up here. I got a checkpoint. Okay. Now, why? What? Is that really it? They want me to jump onto the pillar from over here? So I just circumvented things by jumping all the way over onto that. Like from the spot over here where you can stand, the platform right above her head, where the bright light's coming down. I circumvented everything by jumping onto that. I think it's jump onto this, you're gonna slide down and land down there. But you obviously don't have to do all that. At least that's the only thing I can think. Yeah. Weird. Really, really weird. They do put in some, like, minor shortcut things for, I guess, like, the time trial thing. That just seemed odd to me. But, okay. I thought there was going to be something else in here. I thought maybe on top of that there was going to be something. There isn't. At least I don't think. So we have to go through one more challenge area, so I guess that's the one that has the relic. That just had some healing and stuff in it. Color me disappointed. Alright, and I guess jumping into the water here is how we get down. Alright, and there was a pathway behind the statue. Oh, up behind the statue, though. All right. Another big ass room. Okay, cool. Water, dope. Let's jump in. I saw a danger icon. Oh! There are crocodiles. I was just thinking, you know, we haven't really seen any crocodiles in this game so far. Oh. That's new. What if I hadn't stepped on that? It seemed like a really bad idea to... Did you not fight the crocoloid? Crocoloid is dead. The important part is it's dead. And hopefully it didn't have a sister. Who wants vengeance on Larry here. I found a switch. It made more fire. It made a pillar. The bloom in this game is insane. They were like, should we add bloom to the game? Yes. What level? There's levels all the way. 11. 11 is my favorite number. Just turn it up as high as it goes. And then turn it up higher. What level? Orlando. Orlando. This is the theme park level? If you mean as far as like heat intensity and stuff, oh no, there's worse than Orlando. Orlando Bloom. Oh, okay. Well, Tootsies! It hurt a little, but I'm alive. In the previous Tomb Raider games, if any fire touched Lara, that was it. That's game over. You're done for. That's it. Hey, GG. I like how it's like 220p. Okay, that's HD like, and now is not HD like. And that is it just like depth of field? Checkpoint. Can I? So where would a young lady like me be headed in this? Right there, apparently. Okay. Not up, backwards. Fart in my mouth and call me Donald. Maybe I could just do that. No, okay. I thought that might be a little bit safer. I guess that's the only place you can climb up. A little weird. I got a checkpoint! Oh boy. My tootsies again. If you're like, but cereal, you hit a switch and it did something, and to that I say, yes, it did do something, but it's also not this. This could also be something, so we should figure out what this something is. I'm gonna do that. Scooch over a little there. Okay. See, that could have been important. It's for a relic.
Uh-huh.
Very good. Relique. Reliquoire. Relique. Let's go. Run, Lara. Which one was it in? That one? What pillar was that in? Oh. Okay, not that way. Maybe here? The camera angle changes are a little rough at times. Alright, this is gonna do something for us. I already used that. Why is that down? I've never been over here. I'm confused. I've not been here before. Uh-oh. Is that okay? Can I jump out over here? Where am I going? That can't be good. That can't be good. So great job. I fully understand that I like triggered that, but that was like the only other place I could head, right? Why was that switch in a down position? Is that the wrong question to be asking? Should I be asking a different question? First, I thought it was in that one. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. I didn't see any place to climb on the giant fire lion face burning. I don't know how to line that up. There's nothing to line up with. I need some sort of visual cue. Like here? Okay, but that's in a down position. So where do I go? Why is that down? There's a hook right there. All right, let's throw. Does that mean I can grab that now? I don't know why she like. Oh, because I didn't hit the Y button. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I learned something there. I don't know what I learned, but I learned something there. I blocked the lion faces from shooting fire at me. I think I got fired there. Does that make any difference here? No. Yeah, it was like right about here. Okay, but what else can I do with that? There's no more pulling. Okay. Now can I pull the switch? No. It is time. Good night. Good night, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. What are we missing? I can't pull it anymore. That is like maximum pullitude. Can I? Let's don't burn, fire bad, falling bad, everything bad, just go home. No, this is home. You don't like my home? That's mean. I spent a lot of time decorating with fire. I know you like fire, Darby. There's nothing to jump to over there. I mean, we got something going on there. Oh my god, I hate that jump with a fucking passion. It's not like I can pull that from over here. I see that there's a spot where we can grab up there. I don't think the solution is to go back over here to the left, though. I don't... What? That's unclear that I can grab up there. Can I ever go up? You can. That is not good. Don't burn yourself. Dang it. How do I feel about these levels compared to the originals? Well, considering that I hated with a fiery passion the originals, yeah, no, this is much more playable and fun to do. This level's really hot, so hot right now. Okay. Where was the relic? I'm just jumping out. Was it timed? Is that what it was? Like, where the hell? I saw it and it was like relic exposed. Do I have to just do it again? I'm very confused what happened there. What was the point of that switch too? I don't get that. That was like pre-pulled for me? Pre-pulled? Pre-yoinked? It showed the thing. Maybe I have to go all the way back over there again and pull the lever. Thank you. Bingle bingle. That is not what I was supposed to do. I did not... It said it was in this room, and it said it was underneath one of the fire pillars, but I've run around both of them, and it's not on either. Okay. Whoops. Butthole but burn. I'll do this again. Hey, maybe it didn't count. Maybe did I die after I did this? I don't want to platform all the way back over there again. Let's just load that. Makes life so much easier. No, I'm holding left. I can see that I'm holding left. You go left. There we go. There. Over here. There. Yeah, is that just a time thing? I got that before. Did I die after I got that? Like, I don't... I must have died or something and I didn't get... But you get a checkpoint for it. Oh boy. Griffin head protome. Protome. Griffin heads were fitted on bronze cauldrons or drinking vessels in archaic Greek art. Ka 700 BCE and served as talismans to ward off evil spirits. Art care of circa. Does Ka mean circa? I've never seen Ka used for something like that, if that's the case. Usually if you use like a abbreviation, you would put like a period after it. Something like that. I'm assuming that was circa. Okay, but that is everything. All right. We're living the dream. We're living the dream. We got everything. It might be circa. It's usually not Ka, it's just a... Okay. Ka! Kaka. Just don't touch it yourself, Lara. It would have been fun if they gave you an achievement for touching it. It would have been fun. Oh, it's underwater. All right. Final gold bar. I remember being very confused about what to do in the first game, how to do that. Very confused. Outfits, relics, art galleries. I would like to save my progress. You know it. Okay. Let's just not provide a satisfactory area quick enough. You really have to be fast there. That's like I went down and like barely futzed around there. I like looked left and right to try to find an appropriate direction and we drowned. I was gonna say, wait, that's not the top? That would have been evil. Up. I was hitting the wrong button. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Level stats. 2 artifacts. Rat noises. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I have fallen for my favorite boxes. I hate that box. Ha ha ha. It's not refreshing to my broken bones. is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get over there. There's also a down there. I thought I figured out how to jump off the walls. Maybe I didn't. You have to hold the A button. Maybe shorten it a little. See, that's not what I want you to do. I'm not quite sure how it works. You can get her to just push off the wall and jump outwards from the grapple. I've done it a couple of times now, but I don't know how it works. I thought I did. I thought I was holding down the A button, which I was doing, and that didn't seem to do it. Now, see, that was better because she didn't try to grab. I was holding left and holding the A button. That didn't seem to do it either. There's some set of buttons that you hit. I'm not quite sure what they are. Just go up. You can definitely make her jump off the wall. Don't know what I did there. I like multi-tapped buttons. Mini SMG ammo. Okay. I like mashed. But I had mashed before and that hadn't done anything, so... I'm a little confused about how that works. To be fair. Alright, well... I don't know where we're headed. And then when I want her to do the thing, she doesn't do it. Barely, but got it. All right, maybe he's just mashing. Maybe that's the secret's mashing. Well, whenever we find the SMG... Why? What are you doing? I'm very confused. This behaves in a just odd way that it's just not making sense to my brain. Like, I broke the magnet? Ugh. I don't get it. I guess you just have to be in the right spot for her to do it. I guess that's it. It's just positional, but it's really hard to tell where that position is, I guess. I honestly don't know how it works. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is kind of frustrating. There has to be something. There's got to be a way to do this like consistently. I just don't know what it is. It feels very finicky right now. Like, why do that? She's right in line with being able to jump backwards off the wall there. So why not jump off the wall? Why go flying forward? Oh, that's not good. Stop. Stop running. Thank you. No. Up. Because the camera keeps swinging. I find this, like, rough. There's no... I'm not controlling the camera here. The camera's doing it. But, like, don't do that. Jump out. I have zero clue how this operates. I can't get her to do anything I want her to do. Okay, there, she did that. Don't know why. Don't feel... I mean, like... I don't get it. It's a little frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna extend your... Please stop moving. You know what? I'll take it. I didn't mean to do that, but let's go. We'll skip over that whole thing. Sure. It means I don't have to, like, fuck around with this, like, grappling shit anymore, then, yeah, I'm happy, because that is insanely inconsistent. Looks really fun to do IRL. I'm sure there's like a 99% chance that if you try to do that in real life, death happens. You will have the Lara broken bone crunch. Cool. I will take a checkpoint. Dope. So if I fall down, I can go down there. Look at me! I'm Lara Croft! I broke all my bones and died! Yay! Can I? Yeah. Alright, is there any reason I would like to do that there? I don't think I want to drop down. I don't think I'd be able to climb back up if I drop down there. Alright, what am I doing with you? Am I pushing you off there? Am I pushing you off to the right? Am I pushing you off to the left? Where am I pushing you off? Does it matter? It might. I just pushed it down there. That might have not been the wisest of decisions. Alright, let's just... Cowabunga jump! Okay, very good. Oh, I almost thought I didn't need to jump there. What does this do? That raised the water. The boxes didn't float. Interesting. I thought maybe they would. They didn't. Oh. I could have climbed over on top of that, maybe. I don't quite... Yeah. I think you need to be floating on something for that. I don't quite think I want the water level up. For some reason, my brain says no. We want the water level lower. For now. Oh. Oh, now. If I dive into that middle area, I don't know if I can get back out. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Ah! Help! Death roll! There's two of them? Oh, oh, oh. How do I hear them when they're underwater? I can't even see how close they are. Oh, alright. That's a dead gator. Yep. Alright, there's something nice in there. There's a bunch of platforming we can do in here, so maybe I need to push a box into here? Maybe that's what this is for, is pushing this box into here. It looks like that's what we gotta do. But let me look around down here first, because there might be some things that I can do before I shove it in there, but that definitely looks like that's our end goal, is to shove it into there. Okay, so that's going to provide me a way up and provide me a way over here. Hey, that might lower the water again. It was just going to put me over there, which is fine and all, but I think I need to go up there. Push the box over there and jump up there and see if there's something I need. Let's go try that out. Might be pointless. I think there's also a crocodilian. Can thank you. Alright, well. Nothing I can do about that. Schmurp. Alright, let's see if this lowers the water level over here. Resident Evil noise. It definitely looks like a crocodile over there. Yes, hissy, hissy, hissy. Very hissy. Great job. Great job being a moody crocodile. Moody, moody. Huh. So, do we think we push that one in the water too? I thought that was gonna allow me to get up there, but it doesn't. That's how you get back up. I thought that was like far enough down or high enough. Oh god, I'm pushing so bad. All right, 2 boxes in the water. Let's go back all the way back over. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, you get a little more freedom of movement when you're pushing like that. But at the same time, it's just so damn clunky. Like, I guess it's slightly better than moving square by square. Okay. And this is why you needed 2 boxes down. No. Interesting. Maybe... If I take this off, what happens? You can't get it back out. Okay. I was thinking maybe this is putting, like, pressure on another plate. So, that's definitely a secret, but there's another switch I have to trigger somewhere else. Oh. Huh. How the hell do I get out of here? Ooh. You like? Not buying this. I think Tomb Raider and Fable are doing a 27 release because they know they'll get slaughtered with marketing sales on GTA 6. It would be financially suicide to release their games around that time zone. Yes, it would be. it would be. Did you see what happened to the Forbidden West in Elden Ring? Everyone was looking forward to Elden Ring, and Forbidden West got slaughtered. Nobody bought. Very few people bought Forbidden West when it came out. It was not a big seller. Horizon Zero Dawn sold more copies at release. No, not buying that is kind of crazy. A bunch of do you see how empty it is when have you seen the release schedule of November? There's nothing because everybody's pulling out of November because of Grand Theft Auto 6. Everybody is. People know what's happening. Grand Theft Auto 6 is the biggest thing that's happening this year by far. And thinking that, well, Tomb Raider and Fable, well, they have no idea. No, those people know exactly what the fuck they're doing. I think it's a smarter thing. A bunch of people are pushing their releases forward into September. If you watched the state of play, everything was coming out in like early October, late September, somewhere in there. Everything was like crammed into there. Nothing was coming out in November. Not a single game's coming out then. Maybe they want some more time to work on Tomb Raider and Fable. Maybe they don't need it. Maybe they're just being intelligent and doing the smart thing. The Guerrilla Games CEO was like, our game can compete with Elden Ring. It's just as good. And while I haven't played Forbidden West, I'm sure it's a mighty fine game. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. It was not contending with a juggernaut. Not so many people, more people held off buying because it's a giant open world game, then competing with another giant open world game. So a lot of people that were interested in Forbidden West held out because they wanted to play Elden Ring. So its initial sales weren't that good, and then it got completely muted by everything Elden Ring. Like, it was like, oh, it came out, and then nobody heard a peep of it since then. And they hurt themselves by doing it. All you do is gotta wait a few months. You wait a few months out, and you go, oh, okay, cool. Everybody's done with Grand Theft Auto 6, and now the next big thing is on the market. I think it's way smarter for Tomb Raider. Why don't you buy it? Why don't you buy it? What do you think the rationale is? Like, that to me is like, I've heard a lot of excuses for moving release dates. That to me is the most logical one I think I've heard. There we go. There's a grapple point up there. We don't want to compete with the financial juggernaut that Grand Theft Auto 6 is a perfectly viable reason to push your release date back. I'm not buying it, I don't know what there is to buy. I wouldn't want my game getting, like, completely... It's money. You want to make those sales, you know? If I lose even one sale to Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm hurting myself. Especially if I'm not as big. You're doing yourself a massive disservice. So, yeah. Still not open, but we got, wait, what did that do for me? I pulled open those gates. Is there like another box I need to push down? Is that it? Maybe there's a, no, but there's not another place over there. I don't know what that served. I can swim in here now. What did removing these bars do? I don't get that. Yeah, there's a switch somewhere I gotta pull for that. Okay, so I can ride on this. Do I need to get it in there first? Maybe that's what I have to do, is get it on one of those sides first. All right, let's try that. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want my game coming out even a month before Grand Theft Auto 6. Or afterwards. Like, I want to give it, you know, a lot of breathing room. Okay, let me continue to pull it into one of these alleyways here. I don't know. This seems...
You win!
Why else would they let me do this? So, hey, thanks for the follow. Alright. Where was that? The turning thing was over there, but I don't think that there's another way up other than going back up this way. All right, we got our checkpoint back. Yeah, the turny thing. Where was that? That's... I see it. I thought it was over there. Oh. But my bones! Did I just jump slightly too early? Oh, okay. Thought it was on the other side. I don't want to be over here. It was my nightmare. Oh, no, you can't make that. I see. I just did this like 5 minutes ago. I've already forgotten. Genius. Nope. Really got to be more patient. Like, I'm holding the direction thinking. So, the way you hold your control stick in relation to Lara is everything to do with the direction she's facing in. And so sometimes you can think like you're holding the right direction and you're just holding it slightly off and she does something different. It just pays to be a little bit more patient, and I am definitely impatient. Alright. So somehow does this do something for me by pushing the floating object there? Does that benefit me somehow? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works. Can I... It does... Looks like I can swim up here, right? I can get back up here. No. Oh. There's something glowing over there. And I've never... I find that hard to believe that I haven't been over there. Let's go check that out. It's ammo. Oh, yeah, I don't need shotgun ammo. That's why. I think I even told you I'm more excited for Fable than GTA. All right, and that's fine. Like, your excitement can be your excitement. If you want Fable over Grand Theft Auto, that's perfectly fine. But it's such an iconic series. I want to say it's been 14 years since Grand Theft Auto 5 released. The sales are going to be wild. Yeah. So, are you just upset that like you're not getting Fable? Is that really what it's coming down to? Is that like they're pushing back Fable and you're just like meh? Is that what it is? Because I understand that. I totally understand that. Like I absolutely get that. I think while I was swimming before, I saw a lever somewhere on one of these pillars. And it was definitely above the water line, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to pull that at some point. What's up, Smoke? I want Final Fantasy VII Revengeance over GTA. I'm kind of soft pee-pee on GTA. One of the voice actors is fairly vocal about like Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that, and I think he's like super protective of his role and shit. He comes out and says some outlandish things, and he said the other day that he doesn't think that Grand Theft Auto satire has a place in the market. And it kind of made me think. I was just like, man, I don't know. I think even more, considering the landscape of the world right now, I think it's even more important to have proper satire. Like, it's way more important now to have satire than it's ever been. I think in times of turmoil, satire is extremely important. And he was afraid that like the kind of humor and stuff GTA does is just not going to fit in today's just like world landscape, because it was a different world 15 years ago when Grand Theft Auto 5 released. And to an extent, I agree with that, but I think it's all the more important to poke fun at what's happening in the world now more than ever. People need to smile when things are horrible, you know? Why did you say Final Fantasy VII Revengeance? Is that a thing? They haven't announced anything, right? Come on, Lara. I know it's like 9 billion feet away, but we just made it. I'm not upset at all, just an understanding of the marketing strategy and algorithms. It has nothing to do with algorithms or anything. It has everything to do with getting crushed by a juggernaut. It's just pure sales. It's just from a absolutely... You don't need marketing. You don't need anything. This is just from a direct, pure standpoint. When you have a massive juggernaut, potential. There's a lot of potential. It's got a ton of kinetic energy right now. Potential energy. It hasn't done anything yet. We don't know what the pre-sales are like or anything like that because they haven't released any numbers. The potential kinetic energy of Grand Theft Auto 6 is huge. People are going to be buying Grand Theft Auto 6. A lot of people are starting to make games that are just bare interactive movies that are 99% cutscene. Everything's coming up artsy. Give me an example. A world without satire is without... Give me like a bunch of examples that you feel is like that, because I don't think that's true. I think that there are games, there are definitely walking simulators like Mixtape, but those have a place in the world, you know? I don't think, like, there's always going to be room for a Stray or a Mixtape or a Life is Strange, you know? There's always room for that, you know? But, I mean, what AAA game that's come out recently would you put that under? Right, but that's one game. But that's a single game, and it's just one. Are there like a deluge of others that are like that out there? What was the superhero one where you were like, you're a dispatch? I mean, there's Dispatch, so there's two, but then can we list like every other game that's come out that's not a like kind of point and click game? Those games have a place. Those games have a place. Things are too serious. Oh, I thought you were like putting it down. I thought you were putting it down. The way you phrased that made it sound like you were putting it down. Like, ugh, games aren't even games anymore. They're just artsy cutscenes. That's the way I read that. It's hard to get tone from things. A world without satire is a world without fun. Yeah. I just thought about giving it a stupid name. Okay, I wasn't sure if they had mentioned something because I hadn't heard anything, and I was like kind of pumped. I was like, oh, Final Fantasy dildo, let's go. I still need to play Dispatch. Yeah, none of these games are like silly fun, and that's what when I saw Hitman in the state of, not Hitman, Stuntman in the state of play, I was like, that's dope. That's dope right there, because that is just silly fun. That's just doing crazy over the top stunts and stuff like that. And I was like, thank God it's not another Souls-like action RPG. Every generation so far has had, you know, what the fad is. The fad right now is Souls-likes. Everyone's making theirself a Souls-like, and that's fine. I'm down for Souls-likes. But it's nice to see someone making something not an action RPG. I mean, there were like 30 Stellar Blade or whatever that Zero game was. The Onimusha. Like every game was like samurai sword fighter action RPG thing. And then there was Stuntman, and I was like, hey, it's different. Let's go. Was Mixtape good? I have no idea. It got a perfect score? From who? I still need to play Dispatch. Are you gonna stream the Game Fest? I wasn't planning on it. I have a thing I have to do after stream today, so unfortunately, no. I would like to watch it. If I didn't have something to do... Oh, speaking of, next Thursday, I don't know that I'm gonna have a stream. I have jury duty. So... if I get called in for jury duty, I mean, I'm done for. I may even get selected on a jury, so I don't know. But yeah, next Thursday, I'm probably going to be out. And it might, I mean, if I get onto a jury, it might be a few days. I have no idea. But, yeah. Well, I don't know how viable of a candidate I am. I know about jury nullification, and... they usually don't like it when people know about jury nullification. If you're like, what the hell's jury nullification is? It means that even if you think the person is guilty, you can say, I don't agree with the punishment or the law. and find them not guilty. So let's say that somebody got caught with a joint in their pocket, or, you know, like the criminal amount of weed that they're being prosecuted for, and they're being tried for like being a seller, you know, and you could go, dude, he was just going home, or he was just driving around smoking some J's, and no, I don't think he should get fucking 15 years in prison for having, you know, like a dime bag on him, you know? Like, you could be like, I don't agree with this, not guilty. And so they don't like people knowing about jury nullification. And so that's kind of, it's not a get out of jail free card, but it kind of is. You're not supposed to talk about it with any other jury members. You can actually get in like serious trouble for that. So there's like a specific line of questions that they ask you, and if you respond with yes, I know about it, you're usually dismissed. And I'm not allowed to lie. You're technically, I mean, you're under oath when you're being selected for a jury, so you're not supposed to lie about that. So if you wanted to get on there and you're like, I'm gonna hide this, they don't want people using that, because it kind of like skirts some things. IGN gave it a 10 out of 10. That's cool. I don't know much about Mixtape. I would like to play it though. I like a nice, fun walking sim, and I am very curious about what the Zillennials are doing. I'm very curious about like the kind of the media that they make, their books, their music, their, I don't know exactly like all their music. I know more about that than anything, but their movies, their games, and I know that that's not exactly targeted towards me, but it sort of is. I'm curious about it. You're tired of the Souls stuff? I get that. I definitely get that. Like, everything now is, I mean, it's what's popular. People want like difficult action RPGs, so that's what we're getting, you know. It'll go away after a while. It just takes time. It's like everything was a first-person shooter and everything was a third-person shooter for a while. I mean, I'm fine with people making the stuff that they want to make. You know, if you have an idea and you're inspired to make something cool, fucking do it. And if you've been inspired to make a Souls-like RPG, then do it. Give us your take. I'm down. That's how you get cool and creative games, you know. Why do they tell people what the sentence is if they don't like people knowing about nullification is? Because it's they consider it somewhat sort of jury tampering. And so they don't want you, because I know about it, they don't want, especially, it's usually it's not the defense, it's the prosecutor which would dismiss me. The prosecutor doesn't want you tampering with that, because they know that if you don't agree with what it is, that can hurt them. You can tell everyone else you don't have to vote for this and they won't get a conviction. So it's a way for them to be like, no, we don't want you on there. You know, it's their way of like saying it. A defense person would be like, yes, we want you on there because we know things. But the prosecutor, basically what happens when they're selecting juries is both the prosecution and the defense have to agree on a juror. They each have a certain amount of vetoes that they can send away before they have to go through, but they can go through tons and tons of potential jurors. But eventually they have just a pool to select from, and they can call you back in. You could be dismissed as a juror and they could call you back in. They could be like, no, we're taking you. So just because you get dismissed initially doesn't mean that you can't still get like pulled into it. They could be like, yeah, all right, well, we've changed our mind, you're back in. I've never done jury duty, but I've gotten plenty of summons though. I've been to the courthouse multiple times for our local courts, you know, your jurisdictional stuff, and federal. I've never been on a jury though. This might be the time. This might be the time. It's not only disgusting, but I believe there have been so many people that have been prosecuted without a proper trial, mainly Black and Hispanic Americans. The system's so broken. It's very broken. The zombie game slop era, there's been a lot of that stuff. There's always like a trend. There's always a trend of what's popular. All right, we got one one thing here. How many are we looking for? 2. All right, let's go into the next part of the level. We got a thing out here, and then there's like a, it's over here. Let's go into the next part. Want more zombie games? Just different to normal zombie games. What kind of zombie game you want? There's a lot of zombie games out there. It's possible that the zombie game you want is already available. Whoa, that is a current. Oh, and I'm getting pooped out. Okay. I served a few years ago. It was interesting. We actually went on a field trip to the scene of the crime on day 1. That is interesting. I have zero problem serving on jury duty. So many people are like, I fucking hate jury duty. It's so stupid. Part of being a citizen in a country where you feel like, I don't know what the word, it's just part of being a citizen of a country, you know? Like, I feel like it's your kind of like duty as a citizen to go to jury duty. Yeah. Can it suck? Yes. Do you have to, I mean, do you want to be sitting at work? One, it kind of feels like a day off, maybe with a little bit more work, but it's a day off. And I mean, like, as your citizen, as a citizen of whatever country you're in, whatever modern country you're in, I feel it's kind of like your duty. You know, you owe it to the people that live there to give fair trials to people. And it only happens with the due diligence of the citizens. Can it be annoying? Sure. Sure. I mean, you got to go somewhere else that's not your, like, normal routine, but it's part of just being a citizen. Want to be able to design custom traps and machine that take advantage of zombie energy? How much trouble if you tell them you're racist? None. You can tell anyone you're racist. I'm a racist bigot and I hate everyone. I mean, they're not gonna do a deep dive into your social media history. They're just gonna be like, okay, cool. Is there anything you feel you need to tell us? Well, I don't like brown people. And they'll be like, all right. One of them may like that. Sometimes they go, that's not always a get out of jail free card either. Sometimes, you know, like, depending on who's like the prosecutor or the defense, sometimes they go, yeah, we want that person on the jury. My employer paid me too, but not all do, so I understand people that don't get their normal salary. Well, by law, you are supposed to be paid, like, it's time off. You're not supposed to be, at least in the US, you could get in serious trouble if you fired somebody for taking jury duty. Like, by law, they are allowed the time off. No matter what it is, no matter, even if it's the busiest time of your year and they have like something important coming out, it doesn't matter. Like, that takes precedent. You get in more trouble if you skip jury duty than you skip work. And it's not skipping work. So let's say, like, you worked at, like, you know, you were a short order cook at, you know, I don't know, a local restaurant. Your job, even if you didn't find someone to cover for you, you gave your, you know, work due notice, and they're just like, no, we need you to come in. And just like, you can't fire me. Now, they could get in trouble, but I mean, that's time off. And technically, depending on your job, if you're like a state employee, yeah, they're supposed to pay you for the day off. It's like PTO. I've always been curious about doing it, and the alternatives being at work. It'll feel like an educational day off. Yeah, it kinda. Fish? Am I not going back into that room? I thought I was going... There were like some things I didn't see how I would ever end up grabbing. If I remember correctly, you fight some sort of like centaur here. If you asked me what happens in Tomb Raider 1, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But, like, now seeing all this stuff, like, memories are coming back. Horrible, horrible, awful memories are coming back. Tomb Raider memories. Zomboid was fun to watch. Zomboid? Can't say I'm familiar. Holy shit. Okay, right there. Let's try going there. Nice. Killing some amenies. Oh, God. All right. Well, that was the other... There might be something else I missed. The mini SMG might be something I missed. Very, very easily might be. I wanna save... Very nervous. Because I want to go back into that other area and have like another look around. Or what, it was here? I may have to go get that secret again, but that's okay. We got a checkpoint. Okay, this was before I flooded. In one of those spots, one of these spots, there was an area I wasn't able to get to, and I don't know what it was. So I just wanted to look at it to see. Right there. This. Oh. That's all that it was. I think I could deal without having the health pack. I thought maybe there was like another way around or something like that that I completely missed, you know? Or maybe I want the health pack and we'll do everything again. It's not like there was a whole lot left to... Why are you here? There's two of them? Since when? The fuck? Where did those guys come from? They all respawned in when I reloaded it. That's interesting. Okay, it went into the wall, which is probably not good. Ah! Oh, I killed it. Stupid. I didn't kill it! Killed it that time. No! How is it not dead? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a good idea. Let's just load that one. I don't need those enemies coming back. Let's just go beat the level. I don't need 2 health packs. I'm good. I want them? Yes. I need them? No. Wait, what? Isn't it right there? It's over there. Okay. You get to keep it? Oh. So kind of them. Oh boy. Hold your breath for 7 hours, okay? Okay, I can't pick anything else up. Please don't murder me too much. For real? Don't. I don't need to fight you? I would like to fight you? I was all nervous, and now I'm angry? They threw the old okey doke on me. They got me all pumped up. It's gotta be a fight. They just switched it up. You can't give me. I know I'm fighting something evil. You can't give me. I ain't no sucker.
Here lies the God King Tihocan, one of the Triumvirate, keepers of the 3 pieces of the Scion, leader of the Chosen after the great betrayal caused Atlantis to be lost beneath the waves.
You see, instincts can be expensive, mademoiselle. Yours are going to cost you both pieces of the Scion.
That's not a price I'm prepared to pay.
Don't be absurd. No job is worth dying for.
Yes, it is.
Oh! Oh, get your gun stolen. He had another gun. He had a gun too.
On second thought, you have it. Bonne chance.
Get him! They cheated? Ow. Ow! Fucking stupid wood nymph! That's when you pick it up. Oh, that's awkward. That's mega fucking awkward. Okay, maybe I don't need both of them. Weird that didn't work. I fucked that up somehow. Okay. He broken. Thanks, game. All right. We had to heal once. Nice.
the power of the Scion. In betraying your fellow kings, you have broken the sacred triumvirate of Atlantis. You have maimed Qualopec, your own brother.
I am still here, wretch. Teokan has ended your treachery. But it is my face you will see in your nightmares.
What have you to say for yourself?
What? Or she just gonna pick it up after that? She just gonna pick that up.
Uh-huh.
That was easy? Question mark? Okay. That was easy? Where are we now? Where is she just like rolled up somewhere? We are in Egypt, Temple of Khamun. Why are we here now though? Why did we do this? What was the reason for coming here? Like Greece, we understood why we went there. I don't know why we went to Khamun. I guess we'll figure that out. For now though, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna throw some words on stream for you fine folks. Stick around if and you wants. But I will be back in a few minutes once I get my food on. And we will keep playing more Tomb Raider. It's our favorite form of Tomb Raid. All right, we got music. And in a second here, we will have some words on stream. Boom. I already know that one. But yeah. I'm going to mute the other game so that doesn't get picked up. There's no like double audio of anything. But give me like 5-10 minutes. I think I gotta go make some food. I don't have any leftovers for today, I don't think so. Might be a few minutes. I'm gonna make like a grilled cheese or a quesadilla or something like that, something simple and quick. But either way, I will be back in a few minutes. So if you've got anything you need to do or you're not sticking around, now's a great time. But thank you for hanging out. But I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that, and we will keep playing more Tomb Raider Anniversary.
stronger, stronger. The farther on you go, go. Thought I knew you. Can never say I know me. The sorry shadow I could turn out to be. It's a wrong road. My friends keep you on the good path. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. As ice cold girls on the road, we keep each other strong, going toe to toe. Just like me, have your doubts. Can you keep that faith and now roll me like Did it, every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can, oh baby, I need your love. Looking so deep, big bodies really light. Habit, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Habit, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me. Habit, heartbreak, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me
Okay. I have returned. I have a quesadilla, salsa, cheese. There are 3 cheeses on the quesadilla. There is Swiss, Monterey Jack, and cheddar. And I just dropped salsa all over my shirt. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? The first bite of food. Well, I'm going to wash that out. Is room temperature salsa okay? I don't mind room temperature. Maybe the real question is salsa or taco sauce. I like a nice chunky. When I was a kid, I hated chunky. And then I went over. Weird. We went to the guidance counselor's house. She had a bunch of us kids over because she knew we liked football and I loved Notre Dame. So she had us over to watch a Notre Dame football game. And she let us play like football in her backyard, and she had chips and salsa as a snack, and she had chunky salsa. Think about that, it's such a weird situation. Hey kids, want to come over to my house? And our parents were like, yeah, sure, why not? The guidance counselor. And she had a nice house. She also liked sports. And yeah, she had chips and salsa, and it was chunky salsa. And I didn't want to seem like a weird kid. I only, up until that point, enjoyed like taco sauce, non-chunky salsa. I like salsa, just as long as it wasn't chunky. I didn't want to seem weird. And so all the other kids were like, oh, cool, chips and salsa. And they were going to town. And I was like, yeah, cool, chips and salsa. I love chips and salsa. And so I had the chunky salsa. And I was like, oh, God, I'm going to die from eating this. But it turned out I like chunky salsa. And it wasn't just chunky salsa, it was spicy salsa. And so from that moment on, I was like, I like spicy and I like chunky. Bologna. As a young lad, I was not an adventurous eater. I was very afraid to try new things. That was the era of me only eating bologna sandwiches. But every once in a while, I try something new and be like, that's delicious. Totally healthy. All right, I gotta go rinse my hands off. They're greasy. And rinse my shirt off and probably put on another shirt. I'll be right back. I am very disappointed in my, did Tomb Raider crash? Oh, right. It didn't crash. I'm like, dude, where's Tomb Raider? Right. There is no icon. I'm playing on console. All right. I'm very disappointed in my ability to keep shirts clean. All right. Tomb Raiders. So what are we looking for? 3 artifacts and 1 relic. Oh, and we need audio as well. There we go. Roll. 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 Temple of Kamoon. Okay. Oh, oh. Not what I expected to have happened. And why would I be doing any of this? And that made everything disappear. I wasn't sure if this could go somewhere in particular. You know? Looks like an ottoman. So, yeah, I messed that up. But now we can make it right. With the power of making it right. Ah! Cereal, you have to jump later, not instantly. I do like the fact that there's like different timings. You know, sometimes you gotta like jump almost as soon as you land on there. Other times you gotta like wait half a second. There we go. Simple enough room. What are we looking for? 3 artifacts, 1 relic. All right. 3 artifacts, 1 relic. Nice scarab. All right. That is to introduce you to a new mechanic. Those slide down. Is there anything else I can learn from it? Okay. I wasn't sure if I stayed on it, if it would do something unique. Like open a door or something, you know? Maybe I should. Maybe some of these we should interact with. I don't know if they're like switches, is I guess what I'm saying. I guess I see why that's there now. It would be cool if those were switches in some way. Ah! Ah! It got very bloomy. I don't like it when it gets so bloomy. Less bloomy, please. Bloomy means very hard to see. It's a stylistic choice for sure. Why is that a secret? It was just a health pack. Did that do anything? Did that give us something magical? No. But it did make Lara go, aha. Okay. Weird. The hell is that? Is that a donkey? Donkey with fangs? Monkey mummy? More monkey mummy? It seems like they kind of operate in the same way bosses do. You shoot them enough, they get angry, they charge you, you do the dodge thing, you win. Most boss encounters or enemy encounters are pretty simple, it seems. My neighbor said she's gonna report me, so I'm gonna be kicked out. Report you for what? Because I walked into my apartment. I don't know what you did. She just walked up to you and was like, I'm reporting you, and then walked away. And you're like, wait, what? Well, report her. I don't know what she reporting, but you just say whatever she says. Like, I'm gonna report your ass. You left your apartment. I'm reporting you. You can't leave your apartment while I'm home. She said I'm a funny ass bitch. You got some annoying neighbors. One, two, three. We need to collect 4 items. I don't know, does she actually have something to report you for, or? You haven't done anything. I mean, your landlord already doesn't like you. I guess she's just gonna, like, make up some shit or something? What'd that do? Oh, that wasn't sticking out. Oh, okay. I don't see what that's gonna do. Like, your landlord already doesn't like you. How's that gonna, like, affect anything? I mean, they can't just kick you out for no particular reason.
Uh-huh.
The bone room. Well, that was just an artifact, huh? Just an artifact. That's cool, though. She called me after chemo, said my baby daddy was there and his cousin who's banned. I mean, you could be like, the dude, I don't control what they fucking do. They're adults. I'm not responsible for other people's actions, in case you didn't know. You don't want him here? Okay, cool. That's great. I didn't tell him to come here. I didn't invite him over. I told him to go. I don't know. Like, you tell him to go. Have fun. I'll see you later. Bye. Blink. Opened his chest hole with me fingers. All right. Doing it. Making it happen. Two more relics and two more artifacts and a relic. Can we cut down on the shiny bloominess and go back to HD graphics? HD's nuts. Reminds me a lot of Twilight Princess, to be honest. Oh, there's a panther or something in there? That's not good. I'll let them all out, because I'm nice. There's a cat in there, too. Lots of cats. We like cats. Meow, meow. Don't worry, I'll let you all out as soon as I can. This is fine. I'll just run through here. Or they just die. It's one of two things. Let's go in the cat hole. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's a walk-inable hole. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think so. Alright, I need something over there. Well, let's pull the switch. Why not? Let's live on the edge. Other cats? Oh. That is... not what I expected to have happen. Sure. Lies! I absolutely dodged that. all good. It's all good. I see how you like to cheat, game. I know you be big cheating. Fucking cat biting my dick. I just killed that panther. I've killed 6 panthers. I'm a panther murdering son of a bitch. So what's the purpose of bringing all of them close together? Maybe that? Just pissed off the entire country of Wakanda. That's their fault, not mine. They should tell their panthers not to murder innocent ladies like Lara Croft. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Innocent until proven innocent. I forgot that Summer Game Fest starts in about a half hour. It's at no, it's not a half hour. It's at 5. So it's still an hour and a half out. You got time. It's not till 5. 3:50. Oh, maybe they do like some like preview shit, but yeah, it's not supposed to start until 5. So maybe there's some like extra early things that they do. I don't know about that. Maybe they do. But yeah, maybe they do like early pre-show kind of stuff. But I was told 5. Right. Summer Games Fest 2026. 5 p.m. Yeah, it says 5 p.m. So maybe 4 p.m. for you. But like I said, there might be some like pre-event stuff that could be. Let's look at the actual page and see what they say. But the feed thing says 5 p.m. What's today? June 5th. Yeah, it just says 5 p.m. I don't know what starts at 3:15 your time, but it says 5 p.m. So not a half hour, hour and a half, hour 20 minutes, something like that. But like I said, maybe there's like some pre-show kind of stuff that they do. That I'm unaware of. It'd be cool if they did some like indie stuff beforehand. Oh, okay. Get out of the way of the rats. Hey, it's the fun rat murder music. Bumpa bumpa, you murdered rats. Could it be that Miss Croft is too close to a vibranium mound? Probably. We don't know what vibranium is, so... Could be. Our technology is not quite there. We can't rebuild them. We don't have the technology. Yeah, okay, I'll go down there. A shotgun. I can't do anything with shotgun ammo. I only use pistols. I'm a pistol only lady. Oh. Frickin' frack, you just had to do that, didn't you, Lara? You gotta be quick. I see you. Oh shit. Okay, yep. Those crocodilians. Let me finish up this mission on Starfield so I can friend zone this character. Don't friend zone, that's mean. Love zone. You've got to love zone them. Sharing is caring, Sean. Share and care. Share and care. I don't know why that's a secret, but it was a secret. He's not my character's type. Bullshit! Everyone's your character's type. Get out of here. Your character doesn't have preferences. Everyone's their type. All of them. All. If it breathes, it's your type. Bang everything. Bang it all. I don't think I moved that. Let me get air. I made my character different. Well, basically a mixture of a female, and I put race Bannon approach to it. Well, I don't know what any of that means. Your character is female, and she's race Bannon. Who's race Bannon? Well, there's definitely some nonsense in here, right? Roger Ray's Bannon was bodyguard for Johnny Quest in the cartoon series. Oh, okay. Well, I've heard the name Ray's Bannon then before. I'll watch a little bit of Johnny Quest here and there. A little racist. Poor Haji. That it? The only thing in there? Hmm. Interesting. So once you start going up, there's a timer countdown thing. I think in the first game there was actually like a bunch of crocodiles swimming in here. So on the fly, I made the character a female version of that cartoon character, and I gave her a unique feature. Okay. What is her unique feature? She has giant boobs. She's Race Bannon, but with huge boobs. She's gay. I didn't mean to put that out there. You know what I mean? Dude, that's fine. You think I care? We are a safe place for everybody. That's fine with me, man. Okay, so that's not what I was going for. That's fine if anyone's gay. I don't care. We support everyone here. All right, so now I made that. Oh, and now I go. Okay, no, you can't. No, lies. Oh boy. Okay. Is that just... Oh. I did on the fly. I'm not very good at character creation. Dude, whatever you want to do and whatever makes you happy in character creation is the right way to create your character, you know? There's no right or wrong. There's just however you did it, you know? Maybe there's got to be more to this. This is very confusing. I'm gonna be honest. It's very... All right. Empty hole here. They can't grab that. All right, now maybe that's a gate that's gonna go up. I don't quite know what I'm doing over there. Ah, yeah, maybe something to do with these jammies. It had to do something. And I don't know. Okay, I can't have that. This is not a Mons's. Maybe a good place to save for now. We're in Egypt. I haven't saved in a while. Save here. So I'm pushing that. I don't know. Over here to the left, maybe? I really don't know. Is it moving? It's not moving. So I'm allowed to. Okay. We're peaceful here. Okay, this is fine. Just there we. Oh, no, just go forward. There we are. I think I'm going over here to the right. Yeah. Ooh, that was hella awkward, man. There we go. Oh. Okay, climb to the right. Here we go. There we go. Alright. There's an over there, and then there's over here. Let's try going this way. Yeah, because now I can pull on, I can yank on stuff. Like that. Okay, shit. And there's nothing in this room at all. It looks like it would open up. Like those snakes that are wound around each other, it looks like they're not exactly wound around each other and that would open up. Maybe that's what I'm doing here. I don't. Whoa. Maybe I gotta like pull something. Yeah. It looked like a door. Okay, no. There we go. No. So, swing. I'm holding directly up. So, yeah, the controls are just, depending on the way the camera's facing and the way Laura's facing determines what direction you need to put. And it's a little finicky sometimes. Like, I think I'm like pushing the right direction and I'm just like minorly off by, you know, like a fraction of an angle. Okay. That's everything in here? This is all the room is? Do we see anything interesting? There's something on top of that. Okay. Yeah. You can see it right up there. I got a checkpoint, maybe? When I did that? Let's save, and then let's try to somehow... Maybe there's a... Oh, there are grapple points. Okay, I see this. I see this. Let's fucking go. Alright. Okay. Up? No? To the right? To the left? Behind me, okay. Okay, over here. We got it.
Uh-huh.
That was a fun one. I like that. That was a fun one. It was a fun one because I figured it out quickly. That's why it was fun. All right, 2 artifacts. Oh boy, we don't have a choice. Okay. Alright, what gun do I have equipped? Shotgun. Let's fucking go. It's alright. We took a little damage there, but it's alright. Okay, so I went swimming down there. And now we're dropping into the cat pen. Maybe we got more panthers to tickle. The old panther tickle. You guys ready for a panther tickle? I could get out of here. There's not much reason for me to get out of here. I found a panther. So that's this ammo. All right, fine. Let's use. I can't get back up here. I don't think. I think once we're here, I don't see. Yeah, let's see how I'd get back up. But let's go. I disagree, but cool. Agree with that at all. Like, I'm in the middle of dodging. I totally disagree. I totally disagree. Easy peasy. And it goes from like me taking 0 damage. I think there might be more panthers in here. Yeah, alright, let's get them. I just did that to murder them for no particular reason. Yeah, so Lara's just a psychopath. Got it. Lara's just a psychopath. So why did you let the Panthers out? To murder them. Oh. Oh, okay. Was it necessary? No. Why'd you do it then? I wanted to. Oh. Alright. It's, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I could grab... I didn't think I was far enough over to be able to grab that. Weird. Really weird. Shit. Could you have got that before you came down? Is that one of those you can't get this now type situations? I don't think I can get over there. Unless you have a... I swear to fucking God.
Uh-huh.
I hit the X button sometimes and just jack all happens. Like as soon as I jumped. Swing, okay? You didn't swing. Okay, swing. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we gotta climb up a little here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could go back over there, huh? Maybe? Right over there? Turn? Let's get some of this ammo back. Might as well. That was almost silly. I don't know why I did that. All right. And while that was a secret, that's not exactly what I was expecting to find. This one's really elaborate. Very elaborate. This area is large, and I keep thinking I'm walking by stuff that we need. Well, we need. Want is maybe a better way to put it. Want? I very much disagree, cat. Okay. Ominous sound of not friendliness, I guess. Maybe the ceiling collapses and fills with sand and we gotta find like a way out. There's a hallway there. Okay. Okay, what am I doing there? Am I doing one of those like confusing things where I have to try to jump off the wall? I mean, this stuff just... All right. Go, 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 go. Left more? Am I up? How do I get over there? I don't... I think I'm jumping back out. Yeah. Drop? No, stop going around in circles. There we go. To the right, and now I think I'm like jumping behind me. Yep. All right, so that's number 3. Oh shit, now we're just looking for a relic? Holy hell. Okay. Wow. All right, Spodiody Dopalicious. I didn't know how else to get down. Maybe I could have done that more elegantly. Oh, you can swing on them. Okay. I have no idea what we're attempting to do, but I wanted to go get a save, so we got a save. That's good. All right, let's go back and try to figure out that I have zero idea what's going to be progress and not in here. This area is very, I guess, intimidating. Maybe I could just hang on it. Yeah, that broke off. Maybe we can just jump out to that. Maybe that is something you can do. I mean, let's give it a shot and see what happens. Maybe you can't lower the wings enough with this on there? Pull it off? See, it shows it broken. I can't grab it. That would be one thing. I don't know if this is like, you can do this now or you can't. There's some gears right here. I think the wings go down and it pushes the scarab up. And I can't push it out. That's not... She won't grab it. There's a switch on the other side of the wall here. I wish this wasn't so finicky. I wish this jump wasn't so finicky. I have zero idea why sometimes I'm able to like jump out over the left off the wall and other times not. I don't know how it works. Like right there, I jumped off the wall. The other time before, I jumped forward. That, like, I don't understand why one and not the other. Like, this is just completely illogical to me. Like, it makes no damn sense. Ah. It feels, I want to say 50-50, but it feels worse than 50-50. There's definitely something going on, and I just haven't... I haven't pieced it together. There's something to the mechanic that I just don't quite understand, and I'm not seeing it, maybe? Like, jump to the other side so that I can try this thing again, please. I don't... Holy crap. As soon as I jumped, I hit the X button and it just doesn't work. Hey, look, we did it. I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it just needs more weight? Maybe I'm not heavy enough. All right. Maybe whatever's happening there, I can't do. I have no idea what's going on there. So let's move on. See if there's something else I can figure out here. I didn't get a chance to like look in there. I couldn't tell if there was like some sort of like secret hidden in there or not. Okay, well, we're on the other side now. Oh. There you go. So it was. It's just Lara. And this one won't be timed anymore. Those are just gonna stick out now. Now, there was something going on downstairs. They showed us that ceiling. I found the ground. I realized slightly too late that I jumped a little too early. Got my health back. Crisis averted. Why did I do it twice in a row? I have zero excuses. Just wait. There you go. There you go. Just don't be an impatient dumbass, and good things can happen for you too. All right, I want to look around in here, and it's very dusty. It's musty inside the pyramid. I wonder why that is. You've got a really a dust must here. You got a strong dust must. Okay. Cool. No, they're very, very, very generous with checkpoints. Oh, I think I get it. That's not a door. That's gonna open up the panel below, and like all this sand and stuff is gonna go to the ground. All right. I jump. I hit the X button. Nothing happens. Dude. Maybe I don't What? Reese, I don't know what happened there. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Looks like we want to go down on that side. That was weird. Did all the sand falling in here do anything? No, it looks like it just like made a mound. I will fight raptors. I'll fight anything. We got 4 symbols. I remember this. There were like panthers behind like every one of these. It's just like, oh, you found a panther. Oh, you found a panther. Guess who found a panther? Yeah. What? I don't understand that. Like, how does that hit me? Maybe a relic is behind one of these. It was around the corner. That didn't have like a pressure plate looking thing in it. That. Maybe I'm looking for like symbols or something. So, bird. So the ones that don't have a plate looking thing are... They don't have much of anything in them. You still got like 20 of these to like pull open. Sword. Bunch of ammo and stuff, but no like actual prizes. Alright, so what am I figuring out here? Pairing things. Okay. So what are they offering? Alright, sword was offering blue, purple, yellow pot. Sword. Purple, yellow pot. Alright, I don't need to do anything there. Bird is planting pot. Bird is planting pot. Curved penis sword is 2 pots. Bent penis. And we're looking for the squiggle one, which has got to be this one. Penguin. Squiggle be like in them penguins. It's like a lady or something. What? It just wasn't far enough. Got it. All right, it does appear there is some secreting going on up there, all right? The question is, can I jump up to that? No. So, how would I get up there? Okay. We got something over here. All right, we're seeing things. That's still too high for Lara to jump to on her own. Where do we have a point of I can go here? That might be accessible there? Maybe? Okay, here we go. Nice. And now we jump across the tops of these. Not fast enough with my old fingers. This could be the, it's more than likely the relic here. All things considered, we found everything else, so if it's some health, I'm not gonna be happy. It could be a gun, I guess. Or we're definitely missing a gun. I did not think that I was going to be platforming like that. Hey. Canopic jar? Drink out of it? Mummified cat. Gross. Don't drink that. With the cult of the cat goddess Bast, also known as Bastet, becoming popular in late period Egypt, cats were often mummified and sold to pilgrims who presented them as offerings to the goddess. That's fucked up. My cat's dead. I'm a mummified. Gross. Cool. 3 and 1. Let's go. We did it. Oh, and that's the end of the level? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't try to walk in there. I wonder if you could go back out and grab that. I wonder what would happen if you did that. Yeah, I'd like to save my progress. Hell yeah, let's go. Could I just like wander back in here? You can. If I wander back in here, does it give me level statistics? Maybe you can't. Maybe it disappears once you get to the next level. That's crazy. Obelisk of Kamu. I still haven't got the... Yeah, we got a lower one of these. I really like this game. This is very similar to OG Tomb Raider. It's fun. When people describe to me how they love OG Tomb Raider, I was going to call it Terminator. This is what they mean. Like, they had fun with original Tomb Raider, it being this. If they made all the Tomb Raiders fun, I would love it. Tomb Raider, but fun. What a concept. This genuinely is so much better than the original. The original had a good idea. It genuinely had a good idea. Its execution, just because it was an early 3D game, it just wasn't there. Like, it had a great idea. It genuinely had a great idea. It just didn't execute it well. There's no way it could have executed it well. It's just clunky. The combat's abysmal. The platforming is so needlessly punishing. Like, it's a hard game. It's definitely a hard game. It's unbelievably trolly. Like, this takes that and then just refines everything. Like, it's a decade later, right? This is like 2006, so it's 10 years on, and they take it. They've learned, or at least, I guess it's not Core Design, the original people, but Crystal Dynamics, they've seen what Core Design did and just built upon it and made it more modern, which made it more fun. Not all retro games are good. A lot of them are. A lot more aren't. More aren't. Eye of Horus. Let's freaking go. I genuinely like this. I think this is like a ton of fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, and I'm very happy about that. Because there were moments in the original Tomb Raider game that I was having fun, but there are too many moments where I just wasn't enjoying myself. And that made me sad. It made me very, very sad. All right. I guess I just place. Oh, this is the retrieval room. This isn't the placement room. I thought this was the placement room. How are you doing, Teak? How is your Friday going? You enjoying it? Alrighty, pretty low-key. That's dope. Good. I'm glad it's low-key. That's always nice. It's good to have, like, a non-stressful Friday. So that just brings me back up to where we were. I didn't even realize that there was a ladder next to us there. Okay. Let's go into here. This looks fine. You know, they removed the save anywhere, but they give you plenty of generous checkpoints. I like that too. So alright, I don't get save states, you know, with every jump, but that's okay. The checkpoint system happens frequently enough that you don't feel like you're wasting the player's time with stuff. I like that too. Gonna head out in an hour for movie night with the platonic friend who is a girl and her kid, but we definitely are not dating. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun with a platonic friend and her kid. And what movie are you gonna go see? This is the friend that's running for some sort of position that wants to keep it on the friend level. That friend. Amazing Digital Circus finale. I've never heard of that. What is it? Amazing Digital Circus? I can't say I'm up to date on everything. Is that, honestly, that sounds very anime. Is it a anime movie? Okay. Am I shooting something? It sounded very, very anime. Sometimes you can guess those things. Am I moving this? I'm definitely doing something. All right. Double R, right? It's, this might be timed. It was. Okay, cool. Is a YouTube animated show that blew up in popularity to the point where the last episode is getting a limited theatrical release ahead of its YouTube release. Oh, okay. How many episodes of that have there been? My niece was telling me about like there's like 8 episodes or something like that, and Netflix ended up picking it up. Is that it? 8 or 9, right? It's just a few episodes, and there's just a handful of people working on it, right? My niece was telling me it was like really well animated. It's got a crazy story. It's on Netflix. Okay, so that is. So I have kind of heard of that. My niece was telling me all about it, and she was like, I can't tell you about what it is. My niece and her kid like absolutely love it, and my other niece, they love it all to here and back. They were very excited about it, and I completely forgot what it was called. They told me that I should check it out and watch it. But don't look up anything, because it's a big mystery and you don't want spoilers. It's something to do with like a little girl and an adventure or something like that. It's good. Should give it a watch. If I can remember, I'll check it out. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Can I like hang from somewhere here? Okay, then I don't know where I've ran over here and I don't know where I'm going. Hooah! I can't tell if that over there seems closer or not. Can't drop down. Where am I going here? I'm afraid that that's like too far. I don't see any grapple. I mean, there's one way up there, but that's not gonna do me any good. All right, well, when in Rome. I try to grab the ledge with the X button and there's no manual ledge grab. She automatically grabs stuff. You can turn that off. I wonder if that would make a difference. Like, I wonder if that would turn off the magnetic pull that objects have, that she's, like, attracted to, like the auto. So this game has an auto grab, and anything, if Laura's in the perimeter of something, she'll automatically get pulled to it. Like, she'll just reach out and kind of like, it'll magnetize. So if I'm like, if there's like a pillar here and I'm trying to jump by the pillar and I jump, she'll just go work and just like latch onto the pillar. So it makes it kind of goofy. And I was wondering if I turn on the manual grab, I wonder if it would turn that off. Yeah, I really don't know where to go from here. I clearly could not jump all the way over there, so what am I doing? Can I latch on to something over there? No. There's nothing to pull over. So things blend into the environment, right? But usually things are a little highlighted so you can kind of tell, like, this is what I'm grappling onto. I got nothing here. Like, that's retracting into the wall, so there's no way I can get over to that and, like, jump over to there. So it's gotta be from here, right? I don't... Where else do I go? There's, like, nothing else in here. You have to do this. Oh, man, I'm just not seeing something? When I get up there, is there another? No, that's where I'm going, up there. What am I missing? Yeah, there's no way she can run to the left over there. Can I? No. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm at a loss here. There are no cracks that I can see that I can climb up. There's nothing on there that looks like I can grab onto. Am I just coming back over here? Is there something here? Do I wait for that to, like, go all the way in? I don't know.
This place is structurally unsound.
No shit! You want me to shoot something? This place is structurally unsound. I noticed. It's pretty obvious. Maybe she's suggesting that I shoot something. I don't see it though. I don't think any of that's supposed to come down. There's something... God damn, man. Like, I just... What? What is supposed to... Maybe I have to... Maybe it's not up here. Maybe it is down there. Normally it's okay, well, maybe I missed something and there's like another room I can go into. There's no other room. This is where the game led me. I went through that hallway to here. It's all linear. So here there's not multiple choices. This is just go forward. Don't need the shotgun shells there. You have to go there. There's no other way. I can't jump over that way. Yeah, like if there was like a hang point behind like one of the murals, you know, that would make sense. I don't see it here. This place is structurally unsound. What do you want me to do? I see I have to make it over there. I just don't know how I'll make it over there. It's not like it makes a difference. We just keep trying things until something works. I don't see it. Whatever the game wants me to do, I don't see it. It doesn't look like there's anything down here I can do. There's no other switches or anything. Like, this is it. And that already slides back into place. If I shot like the painting or something and like they broke, you go, okay, I see. I don't see anything to like grapple onto. This is very baffling. There's holes in that. I don't know what good that does me. New phone, I can type. Can you now? That remains to be seen. How you doing, Laugh Giver? I just don't see where we go and what we do. If it was anywhere else, I'd go. We need to go somewhere else and try to figure this out. There's nowhere else to go. Is just an impossible jump. Is just an impossible jump. That's all that it is an impossible jump. You have to jump when your foot is no longer capable of standing on anything but air. That's when you jump. Because that makes sense. Holy shit. Like, we're doing like Wile E. Coyote jumps here. All right. Word. That is the biggest jump we've had to. Oh, okay, that's bad. That is genuinely an insane jump. I didn't think I could. I was just like, all right, the last thing we got it. I'm just gonna wait till the last second to try to jump. It's a ludicrous jump. All right. That did not make sense to me. It did not need to be that tight of a jump. I can dangle, right? Nope. Up. Now over. Up. No. Down. Something made a crashing noise. Who crashed? They crashed their bicycle? It sounded like somebody crashed a bicycle. Okay. Good thing that did not require me to jump off at an awkward angle. All right. So here, don't climb up. Can we drop down one? Yeah, that might be better. We gotta... Don't drop down one. Don't do that. Where am I going now? Over there. Alright. I fucked up. I deserve that, I guess. I thought Lara would, like, get shot in the head with a dart, you know? And I didn't want her to get shot in the head with a dart. I care about her head. Her head is my head. I don't want my head with a dart in it. I imagine she also does not want her head with a dart in it. I feel like we can agree on that. Yeah, you just have to grab that there. All right. Up. Up, maybe? There's two sides here, huh? Did I have to race up here to get that? Look at that. That's in the wall. It's tucked in the wall. I don't like how that's tucked in there. Maybe there is something we can do to de-tuck that? De-untuck? That was not a pleasant noise. I don't know what that was, but that could have not been pleasant. Alright, let's save there. I mean, that could be a time thing that I didn't know about. Or... Ah! Motherfucker. No one invited him to the party. Shotgun. Oh. Constantly hit the wrong button there. Maybe it was like a race up. What? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Could you grab onto the ledge, if you don't mind? Ms. Lara? Can I not jump back out there? Is that impassable? No. No way. No. I got it. We gotta do the like latest jump you've ever seen in the history of mankind. It could be a speed thing, like that definitely is there for a reason, which says to me that there must be, I don't have any of the artifacts. There's no relics, but that there's gotta be maybe like over there in the corner. Can we look over there? Let's... I can't say for sure. There could be something behind a pillar over there. I mean, it's there for a reason, or maybe that opens as a door, you know? Maybe that's a door. We can always get back here, right? I could just fall into this pit. Maybe I hit a switch somewhere else. If you continue to hit the A button, you jump off. You hit the Y button. My fingers know this. They don't. That's the problem. Squish. That's not a problem coming back. Going forward, that's awkward. I don't know if we come back. I didn't see any other switches along the way. Gotta keep an eye out. It looked like a human could fit in there. I thought maybe something could be in there. I was wrong. I'm awake. No. Nice. Way to be awake. Hello, Darby. I am awake as well. Morning. Ah! Duh, I live. Duh. For someone who dreams, you could be dreaming. This is true. Everything's a dream. How do we know you're not dreaming? No, this is my world. Onk! Now, Onk Eye Special. Onkant? Onkant Eye Special? Onkant Eye Special. Onkant Eye Special. Lol, cause I dot dream. I dot dream. You don't dream? We don't know that for sure. It's because you sleep for 15 minutes. You don't give yourself enough time to get into sleep mode. You refuse to enter sleep mode. Okay. I have a plan. It's a sexy plan. We go back. Way back. Back into the past. And it's pointing out. No. So how do I get over there? How do we get that to, you know, stick out like a denormal belly button? If I dream, it's not as vivid as this. This is very vivid. It's a good word, Darby. Vivid. It's a good word. I like that one. Ow, my flesh. My sticky human Lara flesh. You making fun? What? No. of you saying the word vivid? I was just saying I like the word vivid. Are you making fun? I landed there. I landed there. That should have been safe. I landed there. I'm just saying I like the word vivid, that's all. Girl, you better land on some shit! If you are wondering why I am going back, I'm trying to figure out how to get this other monkey bar to pop out. Loop-the-loop bar. If that is a thing. This right here. It is retracted into the wall. And, I mean, to me that means maybe there's a secret there? Maybe not. But probably a secret. And I need it for my secret hole. My hole of secrets needs it. You know? Now, is this... There is! It... Maybe I died. And I didn't pull that switch again, you know? No! Oh. Oh. Just land on the stupid pillar. How hard is that? Use your feet to land on it. You have them. Smush. Why? Why are you jumping? Just jump in the direction that I'm holding on the controller. Not whatever you're doing. Jump where I'm thinking. That is a very tight timer. There is very little leeway. I got this. I thought I had it. It turns out that was a bad idea. You have to land on that thing. You have to land on it. Why is it so hard to land on that? Okay, new plan. I grappled onto something. I grappled onto something. I don't know what I grappled onto. Okay, you can't do that. All right, fine. This is very 100% annoying. Look at that. She's like jumping on nothing. Okay. All right, where am I headed? Down there. So do what I did last time. Just go over here. Then jump out here. And then jump out there and there. And I think I'm just safe plopping down here. There's no checkpoint for being here. Man, that kind of fucking sucks. That would have been great. I think that there was at one point. All right, we gotta go faster. Must go faster. Just let me go. I don't want to watch this. I know. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and it just stays out there. Good. Wow. That was not easy. That was not easy. But we did it. Liberator, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Tomb Raider Anniversary. I've been on somewhat of a Tomb Raider kick as of late. We've played through Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, and then we just played through Legend, and now we're working on Anniversary. And I think the next one we're going to play is Underworld. And then after that, I'm going to take a long hiatus from Tomb Raider because that's a lot of fucking Tomb Raider. But on the plus side, you'll be happy to learn that Tomb Raider is enjoyable again. And by again, I mean like for the first time ever, because most Tomb Raider games are horrible and awful. Liberators have always wanted to say, Nerd Raid, what up nerds? That's what I'm saying. What up nerds? Let's go nerds. Just chatting. What else were you doing, Liberator? How was your stream, man? What were you doing? What were you playing? You were doing more than just chatting. If you all already don't follow Liberator, you totally should. I know my community raids Liberator a lot. He's a very cool guy. He's from down under. He plays retro inspired stuff, sometimes retro things, but a lot of Metroidvanias, Souls like shoot 'em up side scroller, platformer, indie stuff, all over the place. All over the place. Very fun, very chill. Very chill. Unlike me, who screams at everything like a wild banshee. My controller's broken. It's a good one. Played Witch Eye, a retro side-scroller that took an hour and a half to complete, then distracted myself for 5 more hours. Nice. What were you doing for 5 hours? Just BSing? Chewing the cud? Chewing the old cud? What would you have going on? All right. We got a checkpoint. We love our checkpoints. So this is, if you didn't know, this is a remake of the original Tomb Raider. It's not exactly like one for one faithful, but it's they've made a lot of, I would say, improvements to the Tomb Raider formula, and I thoroughly enjoy what we got going on here. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Legend was a lot of fun, and this has been pretty darn tootin' fun as well. Rambledon watched PlayStation State of Play. Oh, nice. And how I'm keen for the new God of War to connect things up. I have not played God of War Ragnarok. So when they were like, we have 20 minutes of new gameplay, and it was Santa Monica Studio, I was like, maybe they're not making a God of War game. And then I saw Kratos' shoulder and I went, I can't watch this. I'm sure it's cool. I know it doesn't star Kratos. The rumor's been it's going to star somebody other than Kratos. I think it's a lady. I don't want to know who she is or what's going on there. It's going to be hard to avoid spoilers. I really need to get Ragnarok. It just, for the PlayStation 5, it's going for $20 for the PS4, but then you have to pay $10 for the upgrade to PS5. And the PS5 version, I don't think has dropped below $30-35. I want to pick it up for like $20-15, and it just hasn't gone to my price range yet. So I have not played it, which is kind of surprising because a lot of those games usually drop pretty quickly, especially ones that have sold a shit ton of. And I'm really surprised. It's done like Nintendo shit, where like they've like maintained its value, and that's made me a little angry as a patient gamer, you know? Someone that likes to wait for sales and stuff. The State of Play was cool. My only complaint is that I think PlayStation needs to work on their presentation. I am not very impressed by their presentations, and I feel like it's like a detriment to them. They don't have good pacing in them. They just like seemingly like throw random shit out there. I think a lot of the games coming out on the State of Play look pretty cool. I think a lot of them look pretty cool. Still need to grab God of War Sons of Sparta that was released the last State of Play. Everybody said that was not very good. I still want to try it out. It's a Metroidvania, but I have not heard a single person say like, yeah, that shit was awesome. Yeah. I watched when they announced it, I watched somebody play like a good like couple of hours of it. It didn't look terrible, but it also didn't look all that good either. I kind of left me a little I don't know, like wanting, you know, like looks all right, but it seems like it needs something else, kind of. I don't know. I hold judgment until I actually like play through things, but it did not look great. Okay, nope, you're not doing that. You're not doing that. Oh! I was caught on his corpse. Is there more to it than that? Yeah, I heard even the story wasn't all that great either. Like, the people that made it didn't really take Kratos in spirit. Which is really disappointing, because I feel like God of War could make a really cool Metroidvania. But, you know, I'd still like to try it out. I still have to play Ragnarok, though. I really gotta get that. And now we've made stairs. What have I done? You just showed me like 30 things. What do you want me to do? That was a lot of things. Was there anything in particular out of the state of play outside of God of War that caught your eye? I thought Ill looked kind of cool. I think the thing that made me the happiest out of the state of play was Stuntman. Stuntman was the only thing that was like basically not an action RPG. And I was like, that's good. They need to do things that aren't action RPGs. Like Souls-likes. Souls-likes are the flavor of the day right now, and everybody's making a Souls-like or something akin to it. And it's... Huh. Okay. Well, that didn't do me any good. I don't know what to make of that. Does look like I can climb up over here, right? Oh, yep, no. Uh-huh. Okay, but that just sends me back down. All right, so I guess I'm going up here. I don't know what we're doing. They showed us like 13 things. Oh, shit, that's not gonna go well. Is it gonna come out? Okay. Weird. Very okay. We're jumping across again. Got it. And running back. I'm going over to the left and then coming back and jumping. Never had to do that before. All right, go. Shit. I'm dead. Not that. Definitely not that. That was not what I was trying to do. Well, there's I saw it late, but there's something on top of this. There's something up there. So I need to like run across and jump over there to grab that. And yeah, I kind of didn't realize that until too late, and it definitely pooped the bed. Pooped it real good. Oi, mate, you poop in the bed? You pooped the bed? I did. Okay, but that's not how I do that, though. I guess you go from up there and drop down. I guess that's it. Alright. You poop in the bed, mate? Oh, yeah. The grapple mechanic seems kind of finicky to me, so you jump out and sometimes she'll like throw the grappling hook out. So I gotta mash, but even then, sometimes it doesn't happen. When I jump there, it's not like I wasn't hitting the X button. I don't know what this is the one mechanic in the game that kind of like confuses me because it doesn't seem to work consistently, and I don't know if it's a me problem or if it's a game problem or what, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what I did wrong there. It's not like it worked the other times, but why in that instance twice in a row it didn't work? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to grapple there? I don't see anything else I can do there, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't grapple there? Maybe that's too high? No, I'm what would I be doing there? Maybe I can't. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe I have to climb up to the other one and then jump backwards and grab. Maybe I am too low. My initial reaction was that's crazy. There's no way they're gonna make me jump like backwards to try to grab something. And I thought I tried to grab that other platform, but maybe I didn't. Okay, yeah, maybe this is it. Yeah. That just felt all kinds of wrong. Okay, that's definitely a collectible right there. Let's see what's up here first. What I'm trying to do up here. I don't know what that other hallway was about either. This is all... Oh, maybe that could be a breakable floor. There's two paths that I can take, and I don't know what way is like, hey, this is an optional way. Hey, this is fine. So that leads me back to the beginning. So we can walk Lara down here.
Aha.
All right. So that's cool. Now, it doesn't appear to be that there's like another way back up. Do you think I can like jump over there? Let's... Oh, that is not how you do that. Yep. You could do that though. When it works, it's very fun. All right, but at the bottom here, there was another hallway. I don't know where that leads or what that leads to. We should save. Let's save here. That at least saves me at the bottom place. We're looking for 2 more artifacts. For $45, I can buy Pickle's rain boots. Do dogs like rain boots? Would a dog keep rain boots on? What about kitten mittens? She hates wet grass, so who knows? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Who knows? She is a dog after all. So going up here was the correct move. That was the first one that you wanted to do. All right, I think I'm gonna have to get going. All right, let's just save there. And we haven't done anything since then, so we'll overwrite that, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. We're 61% of the way through the game. That's not bad. We made like 40% today. I think we stopped around 20 yesterday. The original Tomb Raider game's a pretty long, beefy game. We played for I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and we played for a full almost 9 hours today. I lost track of time. We made some good progress. We made some good progress, which is good. I'm happy. I thought maybe we would get through it a lot quicker than what we did today. Which is, I mean, it's fine that we didn't. I wasn't sure. The game is very close to the original, but does change things up. Like, there's some things that are... It's all familiar, you know? It's all very familiar. If you asked me to say what levels were in the original Tomb Raider, I couldn't for the life of me do it because all of the games were very similar, and so they all kind of blended together. But going through all of this just brings back all of these memories. Good, bad, it's kind of nostalgic in a way, even though I only played it a year ago. It's a little nostalgic, and it's kind of cool to like see the places but redone and still have this like era familiarity. Like that big tower room that we went into that had the 4 different like Greek gods, Hephaestus and Damocles and Poseidon and whatever the other one was, Atlas. I guess they aren't all Greek gods, but Greek figures. I think one was a Titan, one's a god. What Damocles is, he might have been like a half god, and Hephaestus I think was a philosopher, right? Like someone that actually existed. So just like Greek people, some fictional. Hephaestus, no, he was a god too. He's the god of art. Damocles wasn't though. Damocles has his own story with the sword of Damocles. I don't think Damocles is I think he's just like a Greek fictional character. He's not a god. It's a Greek moral anecdote. Yeah, it's all about like abuse of power. The story of Damocles is actually a lot of fun. But yeah, so okay, so two gods in a like just Greek figure, but that whole room there, like I remember that from the original one, you know. It's slightly different. Everything is like slightly different, like this whole Egyptian area. Like I remember seeing the pillar in the middle and the 4 bits that you had to go put in. I remember all that. Like all of this is very familiar, but a lot of it's different too. And it's interesting. Oh, they're not giving me any of the Greece, the Egyptian stuff. Yeah, I guess you have to beat the whole area to get it. But we haven't missed a single treasure yet. Every place we've been to, we've gotten stuff from, which is cool. But the later levels are definitely where Tomb Raider starts to get big. Like I remember these Egyptian areas taking forever to get through, which is very, very, very time consuming. And we also got some rewards. Did I get any cheats? Cheats you get for doing the time trial stuff. I wonder if you can use cheats in the time trial. I didn't try to do that in the other game. Might be able to. Are there really just 3 other relics in the game? It's not much. I don't want to spoil myself. Note to the fans. Tomb Raiders, it's hard to believe it's been over a decade since the original Tomb Raider game was released, and the world got their first taste of Lara Croft. At that time, games had really just started moving into 3D, and Tomb Raider was hailed as a landmark achievement from both a technical and gameplay standpoint. A powerful heroine, epic environments, and a world that players could really immerse themselves into were all elements that helped Tomb Raider stand out from the rest of the gaming landscape. Fast forward 10 years and things have progressed quite a bit. There have been monumental advances both in terms of what we can do with the hardware and the quality of the experience we can provide to you, the player. It was a combination of these reasons and the fact that Lara was turning 10 in game years that inspired us to create a brand new game heavily inspired by the original Tomb Raider. Not just a remake, but something more. From the very first development meeting, we all agreed we wanted it to be something that would serve as both a tribute to the fans for many years of support and also give the players who missed Lara's debut the first time around a chance to experience one of her earliest adventures. We wanted to recreate all the parts that people remembered and then throw in some new areas to keep veterans on their toes. We strove hard to find the right balance of nostalgia and freshness and to create an experience that captured the sense of isolation so prevalent in the original. The story was simultaneously expanded and tightened up so as to realize the full potential of the tale and provide more insight into the various characters, and while we almost duplicated Tomb Raider in some regards, we took this opportunity to update some aspects of gameplay like Lara's movement. to something a bit more contemporary. The old and the new, the familiar and the undiscovered, the mix of the past and the present, that is at the core of every Tomb Raider experience, was at the core of our efforts of this game as well. A game that holds true to its predecessor, yet still stands out as a thrilling adventure all on its own. The game you have loaded right now is the culmination of those ideals. The entire team and I hope you have a great time joining Lara on her quest for the fabled Scion of Atlantis, and that you're as excited as we are about what's in store for Lara and Tomb Raider in the next 10 years. Happy gaming, and thanks to you all for a decade of loyalty and support. Jason Bada, Creative Director, Tomb Raider Anniversary. Cool beans. That's kind of nice. I do feel like it follows fairly closely along, but with enough freshness. I do feel like that. I do feel like that. All right. We're going to shut it down. We're going to go raid. Let's all go and see if we can find someone. If you stuck around from Liberator's raid, thanks so much. Let's go find a cool person to go and say hi, hey, ho to. Hi, hey, ho. Bye, bye. Bye soon. Bye later. Bye now. Bye forever. Let's go say hey to Fishes. Let's go say hey to Fishes. She is building a Gundam, I'm assuming. That's what she does sometimes. She does Gundam building. Fishes. She, toe. I'm always scared that I spelled it wrong. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Fridays. It's Friday. It's almost the weekend. I know you folks do fun things over the weekends, so if I don't see any of you, enjoy the rest of your weekends. But I will be back tomorrow, Saturday morning, and we will continue playing more Tomb Raider Anniversary. Maybe we beat it. Maybe we spend 40 more hours playing Tomb Raider. I have no idea. To be fair, if this was a longer game and the further we go, it takes a lot longer, I'm not exactly opposed to that. I am actually having fun with this. This is a fantastic remake. And I'm glad I played the original so I could have an appreciation for this. It's a very fun game. Like I'm definitely enjoying it quite a bit. I think this is how a lot of people felt when they played the original one, but I didn't feel that way. But I am feeling that way now playing this remake, which feels just wonderful and fantastic. All that said, we're going to go raid Fish's Shishito. She's a lot of fun. She's a variety streamer. She does a lot of different things, but she's currently building a model kit. I believe it's a Gundam. So let's go say hey to her. She's a lot of fun. Peace.